Well, let us see. I think that's broken. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Dino, brother. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's see what I broke here. I broke some. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. How you doing, brother? Okay, now there you go. That should fix it. Okay, let's see what I'm doing here. Bam, 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 bam. Good, good, good. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're looking at on the internets. So crazy. Hennessy Blackbird. Long live. Oh, they lied to you. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Let's see what we got going on. Regret, formations, Representative Bell. Uh-oh, incident. Uh-oh. No way. All right. I decided to quit YouTube to post on TikTok. Why don't you, you can set it up to post to both at the same time, right? I mean, I don't do it, but if you want to do TikTok, you should just do both. So when you're filming your TikToks and you upload your TikTok, it'll post to YouTube Shorts too, and then at least you'll get, if you happen to catch on YouTube accidentally, or yeah, double your chances. Yeah, Jesus King, brother. What up, Brad? One day closer after, but it's you're on two different platforms. So if you're making a quality video, then it's still a quality video, but it's in front of twice as many eyes. You understand what I'm saying? If you make a quality video, it's still a quality video. Now, it's not like you're just posting 15 videos to just TikTok or 15 videos. I'm just saying, yeah, no, I got you. Absolutely. At least on the shorts one. I'm just saying, what you need is consistency. Like if you're gonna post every day, post every day. And if you're gonna post every day on TikTok, you might as well post every day just to so the algorithm gets to know who you are, and and that you're consistent. And then if YouTube or TikTok knows that you're posting regularly and they're going to put ads on your stuff, they'll know, hey, this is a but they don't, the out because it's not a human doing it, it's algorithm doing it. So I'm just saying, do whatever you want to do. But if you can take 5 minutes to set it up that when you post on one place, it posts on both. I've been testing for rigs doing animating. Yep. I have. I think I just removed it. I had a rig tool here. Let me see, what was it called? I had a open source rigging tool, but now they have it's in Godot and in Blender. So you have auto rig, something rig, just rig. I can't remember what I used to use. But yeah, whatever you want to do. The thing is, you got to just be consistent. You like you have to have some sort of branding, and you have to be consistent. So if somebody watches your video and they have no idea it's you, And they can, if you're doing videos like other people are doing, you have to have a branding of some sort, your color layout, a logo or something, of a sound bite, like a um, something, so that when they hear that, they see that, they know that it's from that account, because you have a lot of competition, and standing out from the competition is the name of the game. And the name of the game. Me, I use my freaking good looks, man. I think I'll connect accounts using extensions. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it whatever you want. You can do that. There's a lot of ways to do it. There's multi-post, I believe it is. Auto post to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Dual post. Yeah, Repurpose.io. Repurpose.io is one of the, and one up. Repurpose.io is yeah, repurpose.youtube special program for content creators. This one costs money, but you can I think you can still do free and just get a couple a month, and then it'll go to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. But yeah, you can find stuff like that. Still in Pikesville. Yeah, I should probably set something like this up too. Once I move into the new studio, I'm going wide screen, and I'm gonna, now YouTube live stream now has a way that you can do. Well, they've had a way you could kind of hack doing long form or widescreen and vertical, but now you just click a button and it'll do it. So I'm gonna start doing widescreen. All right, brother. All right, brother. You have a good one. Thank you. Bam. Throwing his jewels around. You still there, Aaron? You still there for the funeral, or I think you're saying your mother-in-law or something? Do I remember correctly? Rich is planning to meet his wife. Yeah, probably this decade. I plan on it. Probably 2 more years. When I started doing live streaming and stuff, I figured I was gonna put 3 years into this, like, to not date or do anything, because that stuff costs money. You have a good memory. The funeral's 2 weeks ago. Yes, sir. Existing's pretty tough. I mean, I tell you what, existing used to be very difficult. I mean, I know a little bit of what's changed to make existing less difficult. For me, it was getting my health in order. Absolutely. And that made it a lot easier, because like I didn't just have the overall like fog of just like depression, anxiety, freaking brain fog stuff. All that stuff's gone. So that's good. And then it's just like, hey, what do we want to do? What's up? The world is my oyster. We had a kosher Chinese food. Mushu. Yes, I do mushu chicken. Obviously not mushu pork, but yes, mushu chicken. Yeah. Chinese food, mushu chicken. Bam. Yeah, boy. Uh-huh. Why is my freaking wackadoo all wackadoo like that? What up, Johnny? Let me see. Why is that? Wow. There we go. Yeah, boy. Man, green onions, bean sprouts, cabbage, and chicken. Yeah, boy. Take out at home, man. Tell you what. One of these days in the next couple of years, I definitely. Oh man, I'm gonna do like I'm not gonna say it yet. because I tend to not. Rich, check out Yeshiva Ner Yisrael in Baltimore. That's where we're at. Oops. A Buddhist would say it's easy to exist. To let go of existence is hard. Now Israel. Holy crap. This dude looks like 145 years old. Y'all fuck with, dude, yes, I love some freaking beets. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of beets. Dude, listen, one of my favorite things when I was younger was pickled beets and macaroni and cheese. And I tell you what, if you got an extra dollar, you get a can of tuna fish and you mix it in with the macaroni and cheese. And if you got a freaking about 50 more cents, a handful of frozen peas. So you make the macaroni and cheese. If you make it by box or you make it however you make it, make your macaroni and cheese. Then you throw in drain the can of tuna fish, put it in, mix that in. Then you take a handful of frozen peas. You throw them in just to stir it while you're getting ready to serve, and it heats the peas through. Put that on your plate, and then some freaking pickled beets. Stains your fingers all red, and oh man, it's good stuff. Yeah. W with the beets. Bring on the beats. Give me the beat, boy, free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boy, free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Way. Do, re, mi, do, re, mi. And then I had beet greens. Beet greens. How many beets? Oops. Beet greens. I've never had beet greens. Never had them. Never had beet greens. They're probably the best part of the freaking beet. Chop the whole dang thing up and cool it all together. How many beets are 2 beets? 1 beet, 2 beets, 3 beet, 4. I'll buy another jar and I put it in the drawer. I eat probably about a beet worth of sliced beets. That I really don't go much more above that. But I tell you what, a lot of the sugar that we have here in America is beet sugar. Sugar beets. So that could be a lot, especially if you eat a lot of them freaking things. But yeah, I'm a fan of some beets. I'm a fan of some beets. Let's see. Beet. What up, Sir Keith? Beets are low-calorie root vegetables packed with essential vitamins and minerals and plant compounds. 100-gram serving of boiled beets only has 44 calories, 9.9 grams of carbs, 2 grams of fiber, 1.68 grams of protein. See, this is how diet is normally talked about. The amount of calories, carbs, fiber, and proteins in something. They rarely talk about vitamins and minerals. They say it's got essential vitamins and minerals, but are you kidding? Right. Okay, folate, really good. Manganese, really good. Potassium, really good. I thought it would have, there you go. Folate's B9. And vitamin C, I was about to say. Yeah, boy, good stuff. Beets and greens make you feel superhuman. I tell you what, I'm a big fan. I got to check out I don't eat a lot of greens, hence I supplement. Me so honey, I love you long time. Oh, me so honey, oh, me so honey, oh, me so honey. Me love you long time. Mozart piece, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, rock me Amadeus. Oh, rock me Amadeus. It's the same sample. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Woo, rock me, Amadeus. Mio Mayo. I tell you what. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Patriots kicked him out. Brand new 6-axis mini industrial robot. 5 famous landmarks that confirm Noah's flood. The broken barrier of high-speed 3D printing. Why humanity will never leave the solar system. He says, give me them greens. All right, let's see. Simone tried to warn you. Al Pacino's role in Simone tried to warn you about AI replacing women. A mythical Babe Solo. Oh, in the house. The bubble is finally bursting. All right, let's see. Minnesota woman gives birth to ultra rare mono twins. What's that? Is that 2 different kids from 2 different dads in one freaking birth? You talking Scooby-Doo or SpongeBob as your right-hand man? Freaking Scooby-Doo! Right-hand man. Absolutely Scooby-Doo. What? What's mono twins? All right, brother. Yes,
Look
sir.
Look at this number right here. Only 1 in 250 pregnancies is identical twins. What's even more rare is something called mono twins. Those happen in about 1 in 10,000 pregnancies.
Mono twin?
Well, we met a Minneapolis family proving the odds can be against you and with you at the very same time.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh my goodness.
There's a lot going on in this North Minneapolis home, and that was the plan. And y'all already have how many kids?
3.
You already have 3.
And then I went for that bonus baby. Yeah.
Bonus
That's
baby.
when things got especially.
All right, let me find out what mono twins are. Mono twins are identical twins who share a single placenta and the same amniotic sac. Oh, so it was after the egg was fertilized, it split completely, and then those 2 splits continued to split into their own instead of how wow, there you go. Extremely rare, high risk because the umbilical cords can tangle.
Interesting as an ultrasound revealed.
So it's like I saw this little baby at the bottom where it should be 1 peanut, and then like a hand came out of the background. And then I was like, oh my gosh, there's 2 of them. Then I was in shock. I had to like call work, and be like, I got some information I was not expecting. I cannot come to my meeting today, whatever.
I was shocked. I was very, very nervous.
And then the busy parents got more
sure
shocking
What
news.
up, Pop
They were
Bear?
having mono twins.
This is very rare. It's about 1% of all twin pregnancies, and twin pregnancies are less common, obviously, than singleton pregnancies. So it's very rare.
They got care here at mHealth Fairview's Fetal Medicine Center for a condition they rarely see. Unlike other twins, mono twins share 1 amniotic sac and placenta, and they share serious risk.
Monochorionic monoamniotic twins are at high risk of pregnancy complication. One of the things we think about often is cord entanglement, and so that means their umbilical cords could get tangled up with one another because they're sharing the same sac.
At first, I didn't understand it, and we tried really hard not to do a lot of like WebMD, Google type of stuff, so you didn't like jump to conclusions. But like, yeah, once we...
Guaranteed he jumped right on that WebMD and Google type of stuff. Guaranteed. He's like, man, I already got 3 kids, and now I got 2 more coming. Guaranteed he jumped on it.
Kind of heard that and wrapped my head around it. I looked it up and I was like, whoa, this is not a thing that normally happens.
Making for an especially strenuous pregnancy. Did you have to hold your breath the whole pregnancy?
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
Essentially.
I didn't do any nesting or planning or anything. I didn't just gather 2 of everything. I just did what I had to do. And it was always just, I will worry when it's time to worry.
That time came faster than anyone wanted. Carrie went on hospital bed rest and things got critical. Baby B was transfusing blood from baby A. Baby A's heart was enlarged and baby A was especially small. At 30 weeks, doctors took the babies for the safety of all.
Fiona had to be resuscitated right off the bat. Like, she was born.
No cord.
She wasn't breathing.
Right. Yeah, men can do it, no problem. Right. No problem. That's right. Another reason. Right.
So they just had to intubate her.
Yeah. And then
we do the intubating. You know what I'm saying?
Then after they took them away, and then they put them in the NICU.
There they would stay until August.
Purple baby.
And at last, they came home. Baby A is named Fiona. Baby B,
Fioba.
B. And they just turned 1. Healthy and happy girls.
And it's a very big deal because they're alive.
And Phoebe.
It is a big deal.
It's a very big deal.
I'd be more. Oh, never mind. Don't say that. Okay. Yeah. Kick ass. Make it bad. Make some babies. Girl with 8 limbs. See, this is one of these things too. Right? Like you know how when they find skeletons that they say are like the missing link between like human and primate. You know, like they say, like between chimpanzee and primate. When we have now, today, births with people with 8 limbs, if we dug up a skeleton of a child that we believed was 50,000 years old, and it was like say it was relatively small, you could get people that like, this is the missing link between, like, if there was no DNA left, just the skeleton, this is the missing link between before spiders evolved into humans, or some other wackadoo thing. Like, there's people with like enlarged brains and like connected teeth in their scalp and stuff like that. And like, if you don't have any genetic material and you only have the bones and partial, like Lucy was just little pieces of bone here and there, and they were like, this is it, even though they had no idea. They said this has got to be the missing link, and then come to find out this year they're like, no, it's actually a pygmy skeleton, and pygmies still exist in Africa today. Yeah, right. It's like how can you trust that? It's just because you can't repeat it. Science is meant to be repeatable. It's science. Yeah, you can repeat things. That's how you prove things in science. You repeat the experiments. And if you find something in history can't be repeated. That history is by definition non-repeatable. It's a one-time thing that happened in the past, and science by definition is repeatable.
In a poor, remote village in India, just
have an opportunity to get the best of health service.
Yeah, this is crazy. You can't see it, Papa Bear, but this girl's got 4 legs and 4 arms, and 1 head, 1 set of shoulders. Yeah, that's crazy. What up, last surgic? I can't really peer review something like that, in my opinion, especially since it's called fabricated fertility. Right, and it's based on assumptions. Like, they're assuming they're correct. They're assuming that's what it is. They're assuming that there's only one. They're assuming that this is it. They're like, look, this looks like it could be it. Here's a partial skull, which is smaller than a normal human skull. There's a partial jawbone, which is smaller. Okay, great. Could it have been somebody that had a deformity? You don't know. And you're never gonna know. But I tell you what, if you find that, you can just make up a bunch of shit that cannot be refuted. It can't, because you can't repeat it. You can't say, okay, look, this is the missing link between humans and primates. Let's take the DNA, let's clone it, and be like, look, here it is. Here's the half human, half primate. Yeah, that's the problem. Bam. Time of l'amour. I thought they were supposed to bring back woolly mammoth the slice, but yeah, it's all crap. It's all crap. The same thing with the dire wolves. That was a scam too. All that stuff. It's a scam. I mean, I haven't seen when it turned out to be true yet. Like, yeah, it was like they just did selective breeding and some wackadoo and made it look like a dire wolf. But how are you going to prove them wrong? Do we have any dire wolf DNA? Yeah, and like the woolly mammoth stuff, they just basically turned on a gene that is normally turned off in elephants that would make the elephant have hair, and then say, look, it's a woolly mammoth. No, it was already in the genetics. It was already in the DNA that elephants could have hair. It's just been shut off. You need something to activate that gene to make it happen. Kana. Blessings from Dallas, Texas. Thank you. Blessings from Atlanta, Georgia. Georgia. Georgia on my mind. We were most likely engineered by space creatures. Right, but then somebody made the space creatures, right? So there is a creative force. Absolutely, absolutely. Listen, I was the atheist scientist guy all my freaking life till my mid-40s. It finally gets to the point where when you finally have the time to sit down and try to learn everything, not just chemistry, not just biology, not just freaking history, not just when you try to learn everything, and then you see like when some scientific topics or subjects or professions talk about something, it can be refuted by the chemistry. Like it's wackadoo, right? Yeah, 100%. Did you see the Black Conservative talk about Don Lemon getting snapped to pieces by that local guy from Mississippi? I don't think so. No, No. Mississippi. Yes. The guy with the beard, the guy with the big beard. Yeah, I did see that. We aren't still evolving much, right? And if we were evolving, we probably wouldn't need sleep. Like, we would probably evolve past, like why is sleep still required for animals and humans? Like, you figure if the efficiency of the body, there wouldn't need to be the rest and repair time period. Like, that's one of the big things that you would get to the point where you would just roam and eat all the time, because we have nocturnal animals. We have animals that wake up at night. And we have animals that wake up during the day. So you figure if we all came from the same genetic beginnings, we would have gotten to the point where the better of that would be, and you'd have beings that stay up 24 hours a day, just walk around, eat, pee, poop, have, make babies, like that hasn't happened. So you have these things that are in common, and you also have stuff that's required, like without the bacteria in our gut. And a lot of animals, like cows can't eat grass for real. Cows eat grass to feed the bacterias in their gut, and then they eat the bacteria in their gut. So cows are ruminants. They have multiple stomachs. They take grass in, they chew it up, they swallow it, it mixes with some stuff, it gets brought back up into their mouth, they chew that cud to get it really fine and mushy. And then they have another stomach that's got bacteria in it that digest the grass, and they multiply and make a whole bunch of bacteria. But it ultimately, in the final stomach, it's the bacteria that the cow is eating. So, and we have the same type of thing. Like, without certain bacteria in our guts, we wouldn't be able to survive. We can't absorb nutrients from our diet. So how did they evolve along with us if they were separate things? And why didn't they continue to evolve? Like, if we evolved from bacteria, then why is there still bacteria, and why do we require, like, if we were getting better and better and better and better and better, why didn't the human body and the cow and other animals like that evolve to no longer need bacteria in their guts to absorb the nutrition from their foods? You would imagine that over these millions of years, that's one of the first things that as things became human or more human-like, that's what our human bodies would have done, was evolved to not need things that aren't our DNA. Like almost there's more non-DNA in your non-you DNA in your body than you DNA in your body, because you need all those bacteria and whatnot in order to absorb nutrition from your food. We're adapting a bit, so the natural throughout the animal kingdom. No one's evolving. Yeah, I don't see it either. I mean, it's only human time scale. And why do we still die? Like, why do we age to death? Progression of nature leads to death and rot, not life. So it's like even like I think a lot of times when I read these studies and stuff, they're thinking along the lines that these things don't die. So like if you have things that live through this winter, and the ones that were stronger and furrier lived through the winter more, so that the other ones that weren't as furry died off, so the ones that did have more fur reproduced, they made more babies with more fur, right? But they also died too, right? And it's like the foods, the amount of food supply in the cold areas that made hairier wolves and whatnot, the food supply drops down, and it's just like, and the way that the plants and the animals didn't evolve, like you would figure that we would have evolved to not need that like other beings in our body to make us live. I think we were put here to build some massive sentient AI god, and everything propelling us that way. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Since orangutans now using tools, they are saying that they're in the Stone Age. Yes, they're just copying, mimicking humans. I agree. You don't go out and they have that skill. Like they have the ability to do that. If you can teach something, they're not evolving, they're learning. That's two different things. And the thing is, the orangutans that are using tools like are in human control. Like what about out in the wild? Are they doing that? And if one learns how to use a tool and then dies, what if he learns how to use a tool after it reproduced, right? So it's not like its kid learned that, and it's just wackadoo. We are not the first. We won't be the last intelligent species on this planet. We're probably like the 30th. I think the richest people in the world are pushing to have their minds downloaded into machines. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, we are so wealthy. We're so wealthy that there's no way that like the most wealthy of us, not even Elon Musk, people that make hundreds of billions of dollars a day in oil and whatnot. Like, we don't even know how much, like, the Saudi princes and stuff like that. We have no clue. They're definitely multi-trillionaires, and they don't have the lifespan to be able to spend it and enjoy it. So they want to figure out how to do that. Roaches would have evolved now. Yeah, right. And now what a big thing that's going on in science circles in the upper echelons of science is the non-creationists are trying to find a new no longer using the Darwinistic method. And Darwin even said, because Darwin didn't know about DNA, Darwin thought a cell was a globulous ball of protoplasm, a gelatinous ball. I think it's a gelatinous ball of protoplasm. I think that's the quote from him. And he said, even Darwin said, if a cell was more complex than that, then it would be incorrect. Because he was just thinking a cell was a cell was a cell was a cell was a cell. So like the cells that make up your entire body, like your teeth are the same cells as your cheeks. They're just stacked in different ways. But there's DNA. Like, he didn't know about that. But there was already, like, Piltdown Man happened in like 1904, 1906, when they found when a dude faked he put like a human jaw on an orangutan head or vice versa. And that wasn't found out to be a scam until the 1950s. But after that was found in like 1904, the books were written, the school courses were created. There's PhDs in evolution, all based on these scams. And then so it's not like, what, does everybody get their money back for all the bullshit that they were taught? No, they don't do that. Mendel, who found out what genes are sent to right. Yeah, doing the peas. He was doing pea plants. Darwin about genetics. Unfortunately, Darwin died before receiving a letter. Head transplants. Yeah, dude, crazy stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, let me turn a fan on real quick. I'm getting excited, heating up in here. Let's see. Boom, boom. All right, fan. Yes, I'm going to be doing wide stream and vertical streaming. I just got to set everything up when I have some time. I'm probably going to wait till I go to a new studio, but we'll see. Oops. There we go. Recently, a paraplegic was trying to head out another body, and he said he would have been done in China with over 100 hospital staff trying to put his head on another body. Well, you figure they're going to need shifts. They're going to need 5, 6, 7 doctors to work for an hour, and then 5, 6, 7 doctors to replace all the nerves, and then bone specialist, nerve specialist, skeletal, musculoskeletal tendon specialist. Yeah, let's see. There's been a head transplant, I believe. Head transplant. Oh, didn't get that. There we go. Darwin was writing books of all animals, the descriptions. He was taking inventory of Earth. Yes, yeah. He was getting paid to go around to travel the world. Where do they find the heads? It's some dude that had his head cut off. That's like, hey, can we find me a head? Yeah. It's somebody that's like paralyzed from the neck down. And if this is the thing, you would think if somebody had a broken neck and you could still do a head transplant, why couldn't you just repair the broken nerves? Like, you're going to have to connect them anyway. They're still there. So it doesn't make any sense. Hold on one second. Sorry about that, brother. Yep, we're going to go outside real quick. So we're going to go to a remote camera. Give me 1 second. Let's make sure this works. Yeah, it should be back now. Sorry about that. Bam. Okay. All right, here we go. Hopefully this works. Just give me a second. All right. Bam. I don't know if this is going to work or not. My plants. All right, here we go. I just walked through a freaking spider. Ah, I walked through another one. Son of a mother. All right. All right, let's see. Well, lemons and limes. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Bam. All right. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Close. Uh-oh. I think I broke something. Uh-oh. 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 Dang it. Break my dang phone charger. I guess I did. All right. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Dumpster dive. Damn, I still got freaking spider webs all over my face. Missed a bunch of stuff. Russian guy transplanted head with another head, dog's head. Super old. I think I saw that. The brainstem, spinal cord's a massive system. I don't think they're successful because all those loose ends. Yeah, right. And they got to keep blood. How, like, they would have to cut the head off the body of the donor body, keeping the blood supply connected. Like cut the head off, like cut the bones and everything off, leave these veins, these carotids connected, and then extend them like when they cut them, they'll have to connect this end and this end to the head, and they cut this one, this end to the head with like a big spool so that they can move the head around, and then the blood could still go from the body to the head. And then make sure that that heart still beats. I guess they would have to use a lung and heart machine. Thank you, brother. They did sell it a monkey, but it didn't. Not Evil Dead. Maybe it's a walking spider webs. Yeah, that was freaking. I ate them. No, I'm not dumpster diving. I had to turn the light off in the back building. Bam. Spider webs. Wow, that's an awesome greenhouse room thing. Yeah, so that was a back building, and then I made a hoop house coming off the front of it. So I used like a 3/4 inch metal conduit about 4 feet long, and I push it into the ground, and then I take 3/4 inch PVC and I stick it into that metal, and then I bend it arc over to the other side, and then I have another metal part put in the ground so it makes an arc, and then I make it like a greenhouse. So it cost about $200, and I doubled the length, or the how much space I had. We had to shut it off. What up, Rich? John Goldbody, you are a legend. I am grateful for you, but thank you, John Goldbody. I'm grateful to you, brother. Thank you, my friend John. Dear, it's Herman here. I could see Herman the tosser, as you can see, with a fancy machine. Chops, place of beans. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. As of 2026, no successful or permanent human head transplant has ever been performed. Robotic chips? Spinal cord reconnection. Fusing a severed central nervous system to restore voluntary movement is an unconquered medical barrier. Tissue preservation. Preventing massive ischemic brain damage and cell death during the transfer. Rapid cooling technique. So they have to freeze you. You ever do that? No, I've never done that. Dude, that stuff has a backwards effect on me. Okay, I used to drink a lot when I was younger. I was in band, freaking playing all around, drinking all the time. And I had this girlfriend, and this she wanted to go. She was like, "Take me somewhere, take me on a date. All you ever do is get me drunk." And so I was like, "Okay, we'll go to King's Dominion and see Weird Al Yankovic." All right. So we didn't go out and drink that night. So instead of drinking ourselves to sleep, we took Tylenol PM or some things like that. Well, she fell asleep in like 15 minutes. I was wired. I don't think I got 1 second of sleep. I laid there tossing and turning, just looking at the clock. And it was just like, it'd be like, I'd feel like an hour would go by. I'd look at the clock and it'd be like 6 minutes. I was like, oh no. And then finally at like 6 o'clock in the morning, the alarm goes off and I'm just still up. It's just like, I'm still tired. I'm like, oh, shut up. Anyway, so we went and saw Weird Al Yankovic. It was pretty freaking cool. Imagine having another man's body and what? What's up, son? Hello. Russian successful trip had a dog's head, but only lasted a few days. Doing good, brother. The same guy just changed my username. Oh, there you go. Well, how you doing? Welcome, brother. Tylenol PM could definitely have a paradoxical effect. Yeah, sure did. Definitely did. Definitely did. I was pissed. Yeah. I used to have problems sleeping. That's why I like drinking so much. I was like, do it. It's easier to fall asleep when you're drunk. And yeah, but then when I got older, I was like, let's find out why I can't sleep. Okay. Good, mate. Mate, herba mate. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. All right, spinal cord. Who did animal testing, early 20th century, monkey head transplant experiments in the 1970s, which left the animals paralyzed and short-lived. 2017, a controversial neurosurgeon, Sergio Canavero, is surgeon Jiaping Ren and surgeon Xiaoping Ren claimed to conduct surgical practices on human cadavers. How would they know if it was successful? Private tech, BrainBridge. There's a company named BrainBridge. Here you go. This is what you were talking about earlier. Hey, where's my badge? My membership badge. Where's it at, John Go Bunny? You went to get your blood drawn? What did it say? Did you get for vitamin and mineral deficiency tests, hopefully? BrainBridge. This is what you were talking about earlier. What is this? Oh, I guess they sold out. Now it's a gambling site. There you go. John Go Bunny. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, anyway, I guess they're a gambling site now. But it said private tech initiatives like BrainBridge have proposed futuristic automated AI-driven concepts for future procedures, though they remain speculative. Would you like to explore the ethical implications? History of animal trials with a specific biological reason. I think I understand it. Abnormal, but it's only at 1 point. Oh, okay. For cholesterol or blood pressure? I'm guessing you mean blood pressure. Just chilling. Good, brother. Yeah, next time you get a blood test, have your doctors check your vitamin and mineral levels. They never do. And if you have a vitamin or mineral deficiency or inefficiency, it can cause psychological problems, depression, anxiety, ADHD-like symptoms, freaking diarrhea, restless leg syndrome, a lot of stuff. Just having a vitamin or mineral deficiency. And doctors don't talk about it at all. If they ask you anything like, have you been eating? Did you know that the human brain consists mostly of cholesterol? Yeah. So this is one of my big points. Hey, how you been, Threshold? Yeah, so it's mainly cholesterol. There's a big theory that a reason that like dementia and Alzheimer's like symptoms or issues are on the rise because statin use is on the rise. Statins, which meant to lower cholesterol, don't just lower it in the blood. They lower it everywhere, including the brain. So like what sunlight hits your skin and converts cholesterol to vitamin D3. Vitamin D3 is like a steroid in the body. It does a whole lot of things. So you need cholesterol for your body to make vitamin D3, right? Okay. Now your brain, the myelin sheath, the insulation on your nerves is cholesterol. It's made with cholesterol, and that's what most of your brain matter is. Doctors didn't even ask about diet, etc. Most doctors aren't that smart, just motivated test takers in college. I agree 100%. So one of the big things that I push for people is like my issue. I had ADHD, medicated, freaking on all the wackadoo for 35 years. Finally, at 45 years old, I find out I have a vitamin B12 deficiency, and then vitamin B12 deficiency mimics ADHD symptoms. So when I started using an absorbable version of B12, it dissolves under the tongue rather than taking it as a pill. So you can have issues in your body. There's a stuff called intrinsic factor in your intestines. If you don't have it, you can't absorb B12 from swallowing pills or eating food. So it's one of those things. So life got a lot better after 45. I wanted to get that, but I forgot. It's important. It's one of the most important things. Like, I honestly think that every kid, when they go like 12, 13, 14 years old, before like high school or whatever, when they go for like their physical I don't know if they're even still doing that anymore, they should absolutely have a vitamin mineral deficiency test. Because if you go to a doctor and you say, I got brain fog, I'm a little depressed, scatterbrain, I can't pay attention, they'll be like, ADHD, here's the speed. And then a vitamin B12 deficiency can make that worse, and it can mimic it. So how does the doctor know without testing you for B12 deficiency if it's either one? But does it matter? Because if it is a deficiency, like if you're not absorbing it that well, not enough to kill you, but enough to like give you those symptoms, then it'll just keep giving you speed for 35 years. Ain't no bueno. Sometimes I can tell my cholesterol feels low just to eat a bunch of fried chicken. All doctors should be resigned, and people should treat themselves. No, absolutely not. And you know what I'm talking about, Edward. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The thing that dumbs I heard about this, I don't test for it because for kids, because you have a reason to think that's dumb, because kids can't get cancer. Right. They don't test for it. Right. And the thing is, most of these tests can be done, can be automated. Like, you send your blood to a lab and they put it into a freaking centrifuge, and they put it under a withdrawal or extract. I can't remember the name of the freaking auto pipette machine, and it goes through an automated process that prints out the results. And so it could absolutely be done. There are tests that can tell you what medications will work specifically for you too. Yes, right. Yeah, there's genetic tests that can do that, right? Pharmaceutical companies aren't going to be able to make any money off of vitamin B deficiency. You just need vitamin B supplements, not psychiatric drugs. That's what's important. You have to know whether you're actually having that issue or if it's a vitamin deficiency. And that is like that's what I'm saying. The first thing when you say, Doc, I've got problems, they should be like, okay, all right. First thing, before we start giving you a bunch of pharmaceuticals, let's make sure, are you eating a bunch of beef? You eating eggs and everything? Well, I eat Dino Nuggies and Big Macs. Okay, well, you probably are absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I mean, that's freaking... My spelling is better. That's all right, bro. That happens to best. They can't make any money off B vitamins and BL. Right. Happy Wednesday, TW. Yeah, because they're paying them speed forever. It's expensive. Right. If you don't fix that underlying problem, you're going to get refills on that speed for 35 years. Yeah. All right. Okay, man. That's right. What about you? Yeah, it's crazy. So that's why I talk about it all the time. It's such an easy test to do. But like, even like B2B, he's not in the chat right now, but when he was in the hospital for a failing pancreas, I told him, he was in the stream while he was in the hospital, and I said, have them do a vitamin and mineral deficiency test. He's laying in bed, gonna get cut on. The next day, they're gonna do surgery on his pancreas. And they said, you look good to me. Maybe ask your doctor when you get home. You look good to me. You're laying in a bed with a failing pancreas and you look good to me. They just think if your skin has good color, and your eyes aren't yellow, they have 35 years worth of speed money. It's one person. Right. One person. Right. For school or college. Well, yeah, right. One person. And I think it would be worthwhile, and I'm talking about you too. You could set something like this up in your country. If we could set up clinics that would do that stuff, just handle that. Like, stay out of the medical industry so they can make the money off what they want to make up. They're probably getting burnt down and stuff. I feel Ozempic is going to turn out to be really bad for people long term. I think so too. It slows digestion, and I've talked to people on Ozempic. I've talked to people on other GLP-1 drugs. They don't get their blood tested for anything more than like cholesterol and like heart enzyme stuff. They don't know how they're doing nutritionally. I've had doctors discourage me from getting my mineral tested. Say, yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Doctors recommended, experts, COVID. Yep. Don't test lack of vitamin D during the summer because you won't lack. Mistake my doctor made. Yep, that's true too. That's right. I mean, and it happens to a lot of people. Like there's these interesting studies about sunburn and low vitamin D3. Like it takes your skin longer to burn if you have the higher, like within normal levels, but the higher your levels of vitamin D, the longer it takes you to get sunburned. Like your skin has a better, it's got a better repair effect. And I've seen studies where people had like mustard gas type burns. Like this is like what they used during the studies, and they used like 200,000 IUs of vitamin D to try to counteract that. So to see how much damage was under the skin. Probably couldn't receive the bill, but yeah, no, right. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. Yeah, it's tragic. Asthma's killing me, been bad these few weeks. Yeah, I got a lot. I don't know what state you're in or where you're at, brother, but the pollen and the heat really, really bad for people with asthma. You're doing terribly, Damon. How you? Oh, I was about to ask how you doing. What's wrong, brother? I ain't seen you in like a year. What's wrong, brother? What kind of doctors are consulting? Listen, doctor tried to get me on something like Ozempic. I cut that shit off real quick. Yeah, I smoke pine tree and tarmac weed. They recommend drinking water, exercise. It's mean. Getting that smoke. Just try me some Manjaro. I stopped ASAP. Told him to put me on insulin because it's safer. Yeah, that's a rough choice to make. For me, I don't like pills because you can get addicted to what lead to drugs. Absolutely. And I've had hundreds of people tell me over the year and a half that I've been streaming that like their ADHD drugs getting cut off, like the doctors being like, you don't have insurance anymore or whatever, you don't need them anymore, and then they go to freaking street speed. You know what that is? Yeah, and I think that's a big thing. Oregon. Oh. Ah, gotcha. I thought you were saying I smoke pine tree and tarmac and weed. Like I'm smoking. Gotcha. The smoke from that. Gotcha. Oregon wildfires. Didn't somebody just get arrested for starting those like yesterday or something? Yeah, arson arrest made right here. Arson arrest made. Freaking advertisements. I hate this. Race night. Look at this. If you click this more button, it says race and identity. That's just on CNN's freaking. What up, little turlet? Little turlet, bro. I didn't want to push insulin up because I'm blind. I told him I'm blind. I'm blind, not retarded. I'm visually impaired. Spokane, Washington. That's what it says here, I think. Yeah, Spokane County. Yep. Mexican food. What's up, Kevin? Philly, brother. Welcome back, brother. Why not pop for Mexican food? It's always some idiot who starts these massive fires. Yeah, honestly, I read that wrong guy. Honestly, I read that wrong guy as well. Demon Nomad. Yeah, that's my problem too. That's they say healthy is to avoid all foods, drugs, vaccines, and every kind of medication. It's a toilet joke. What do you think about magical mushrooms and their therapeutic benefits? I've something very interesting going on in this current administration. They actually passed had a movement to start allowing more research on natural psychedelics for psychiatric benefit for like PTSD and stuff. So I mean, listen, people have been doing that illegally for years and found benefit. So if there can be benefit found, I'm all about it. Talked about this bad wildfire in Canada. The sky was dark in America a few weeks ago. Damn, toilet. The pot. I hear Netherlands just went my toe. As a doctor, insurance is up €350 for your own risk. If you go above that medical cost, it's covered. Okay. If you get bitten by a rabbit animal, you should get rabies vaccine. Yeah, that's absolutely different. Absolutely different. Scoots away angrily and slams door for having to explain the joke. Slams the toilet seat. Slams the lid to his toilet. In the Netherlands, it's boutique. In the United States, Walmart. Socialist medicine won't work in the U.S. Listen, I absolutely think we could get the United States to a place where we could get less people to need medical care and therefore offer medical care to those that need it, like for accidents and shit like that. But like this like, oh, it pisses me off. Accidentally eat my dog's medicine. Doctor said I won't worry. Best part, I'll be free of ticks and fleas for 3 months. Did you really? Please tell me that's a true story. Netherlands doesn't have military either. I believe either European nations don't have depend on U.S. for defense. That's right. I watched a documentary about legal grown mushrooms, and they had a white hybrid ones that looked like they were grown in space, outer space. Okay, so let's see. Lots of European countries have arms. Yeah, they're small.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi and clearer skin, I'm all in. Most people saw 90% clearer skin from head to toe. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic
Don't
reactions,
use if allergic.
infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
The real question should be why you're asking why are the humans like this?
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
It's arson.
Legislation you're talking about is trying
to understand does have a criminal record.
The right to try.
And it just takes a tragic situation, just makes it more heartbreaking to think that much of this damage could have been caused by an individual doing this on purpose. So it adds to a really challenging situation.
So the arrest is 37-year-old Aaron Farinacci, a convicted felon. And you understand that folks nearby saw him potentially.
President Trump administration has allowed psychedelic research for PTSD.
Tell us about what you've learned.
Yeah, right to try. Right to try.
Yeah,
Good. Right. If you hear from like anecdotal evidence for decades that this shit helps PTSD, yes, you should have the right to try it, not get thrown in jail for it. Look, if they can give you a COVID vaccine that's whipped up in a lab, and you don't know any more than that, they couldn't know more than something they whipped up in a lab in a couple of months, more than natural products. I'm not saying natural equals good, but natural products that science knows a shit ton about and has been used recreationally for freaking centuries. It would be interesting for a pill for humans against fleas, ticks, mosquitoes, just like animals. Hey, there kind of is. But yeah, it's not. It's prophylactically, just kind of like that. But no, I mean, I don't know if it's advertised for flea sticks. But using fight social programs where you neglect civil defense. Yeah, they already have. Right. When you're not paying, like we spend a lot of our GDP on military, and other countries don't spend the same percentage as we do. And right, so they can help, they can have socialized medicine and stuff like that. They already look. We're also 40 trillion in debt. So it's natural vanilla extract. You can smell like a cake. No mosquito go near you. I saw someone calling you Rich. Is that your name? That's my name. My name's Rich. Yep. Deet used to work. We all know pharmaceutical doesn't what people have. What treatments cost $35. Whatever they can get out of you.
Development, but the understanding is that individuals saw him acting suspicious, and then there was smoke a few minutes after that. Police obviously did their work and running to ground whether that probable cause, that type of thing. An arrest was made, an announcement was made in Spokane, literally just a couple hours ago.
Nice. Burning the place down. I used to have a land surveyor, worked on a daily basis, so I would never use products with them. Everybody else did. Oin. Skyrizi. What up, Mud Butters? Deets, Monsanto's Go Juice for your skin. Cancer in a spray. DDT is like plant chemical nicotine. It works right. Yeah. It's probably I think you're talking about DDT. I don't know if DEET was that bad. I thought DEET was still used. DEET versus DDT. Keep doing what you do, brother. Reach $1 million by the time you blink. Bam. Thank you, brother. Is anyone? Wow, was he caught by fly? It didn't say if he was or not. I think he said they had actual witnesses. I cuss out cops, result of the ESC. I cuss out cops. Other cops does really have something. Yeah, Deed is still used. What's up, Tara? Deet and DDT are right. Deet is personally skin applied, repellent, keeps bug away. DDT is a powerful agriculture. Yeah, that stuff they used to spray around everywhere. Right, nicotine mixed with you. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem because they'll add things to it that help with absorption or like, especially when you're talking about with pests, with exoskeletons, they have to have, then they don't have to, they like to. And the absorption is how it changes. Kansas City, my dad died from colon cancer. My dad died from cancer from spraying the corn people eat daily. Holy crap. Jeez. Yeah, I think the Army used DDT. Yeah, they used to drive around spraying DDT all over the towns. They had trucks that just blew. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Look, this is what they did. They would drive around towns like that. They're at a beach. They're at a beach here. Here's a kid running away from it. Doing good, Tara. How are you? Europe ain't got bias, doesn't know the American either. Many outlaws, outlaw in Europe's used here. Europe does not have freedom either. We go to the uploads and outputs, so they're chanting loud AF, thousands of bugs screaming. There's lots of what's it called? Yeah, right. But that's not it. But here, this looks like it's probably, I mean, it's color picture. I don't know if it's been artificially colored or not. Busy, not too bad. Been busy. Busy's good. Yeah, but look at this. This is like a freaking driving through a neighborhood, just freaking hosing it down. He's got a 55-gallon drum in the back of the truck. Look at this. Got a 55-gallon drum in the back of the truck with an aerosolizer. The bugs making noise like that indicates a healthy ecosystem. That's right. And the cicadas, they burrow into the ground and then come out. They have different broods, and different broods come out in different on their own cycles, but different time cycles, and they help aerate the soil, and the ones that die in there help recover the soil. Go into a cornfield in America and hear zero bugs. Right, that's no bueno. I like the old type of cars, old fashioned ones. They're my favorite. Yeah, it's because they're killing everything. I remember crop paints driving over the farm fields we were playing. We go running up. Oh, okay. Any crop at a major farm. It's still crap still works. DEET is still used but causes cancer. They're both harmful for wildlife, not where people have the bugs eat mess. European can't handle normal summers. More people are dying these days, man. I used to know a poem about DDT. A mosquito was heard to complain that a poison was affecting its brain. The cause of its sorrow was something dichloroethane. Oh, damn it. What does DDT stand for? A mosquito was heard to complain. Okay. A mosquito was heard to complain that a chemist had poisoned his brain. The cause of his sorrow was diphenyltrichloroethane. Netherlands doesn't have ancient forests. It's been changed and cut down by men for thousands of years. They used to spray that stuff in Long Island, New York. The company I work for handed out bug spray for free, but they never spray it on your skin directly. Always spray the bug spray on your pants, shoes, not directly on your skin. Don't get in your eyes. Spend a summer in America and you'll be begging them for do something about the bugs. Lots, brother. Lots. Thanks for asking, my friend. All right, let's see. A mosquito was heard to complain that a chemist had poisoned his brain. The cause of his sorrow was diphenyltrichloroethane. Man, I got a good memory. That was from freaking like the 80s. Yep, mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes are the most deadly animal due to malaria. The most deadly insect. The insect that kills the most. The mosquito. 700,000 deaths. It's the deadliest animal on earth. Moderators are thought police. So even one is too many. Wolf returned here for the last 10 years. They were 160 years. The wolf returned here in the last 10 years. They were gone for 160 years. Wolves did not return. They were reintroduced. That's what I think. They were reintroduced, right? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mosquitoes. They walked down from Germany. Everyone dropped your social security. Never met one you liked. I always try to shake hands with them. Bam. A mosquito was heard to complain. A chemist had poisoned its brain. The cause of its sorrow was paradichloro. Oh, God, I have freaking stupid hobbies. Why ain't my phone charging? Maybe my charger's broken. Huh. Nope. There we go. There we go. We charging. Okay, let's see if we can find something here. Let's close down some of this crap. The cause of his sorrow was paradichloro. One variety of cicada comes out once every 60 days. So Brood X, I think, is like 10 to 20 years. Let's see. Brood X cicada. I spelled cicada wrong. Oops. All right, there we go. Let's see. It's crazy to think mosquitoes, the animals, are deadly. It's the world's crazy. Yes, yeah. And there are some people that are not susceptible to malaria. Oddly enough. Okay, Brood X. Brood 10. 15 broods of cicada. Yeah, every 17 years. Yeah, that's Brood X. Yep, every 17 years. Yep, bacteria is small. But that's what the parasite. I mean, I've even heard freaking malaria called a bacteria. They're too nosy. Yeah, these little bastards. Like, I got long hair, and these freaking things, man, when they get in your hair right by your ear, and they're like, and they're fighting to get out, dude, it's freaking hectic. Hectic. Look at that son of a motherless goat. Look at that freaking thing. Not you, Papa Bear. Sorry. Mosquito are asshole. Look at that freaking eye. Red with that freaking solid dot at the end. Mosquitoes don't like, maybe because it's the 80 proof. They're like, hey, you guys want to go get drunk? John's over there. I catch and release them if I get mosquitoes. They came up with lewds. Quaaludes. The quaaludes. Damn, dude. A mosquito was heard to complain. Chemist had poisoned his brain. Bam. The lewds. Major Pain. I remember that. I watched that when I was a youth. When he broke the pinky or whatever, and he like it's going off diagonal like. All right, let's see what we can find. Yeah, let's see what's with the internet. Oh, got a bunch of. Let's take care of this real quick. Sorry, there's people. Contractor here. I want my 5:30 seconds. All right, let me see. Let me take care of this real quick. Bam. Okay. Oh, gallon. I can't even spell right. Oh, man. Dang it. There we go. Sorry. Okay, where are we at? I'm way far behind. My apologies. Let's see. That's the jar of no bloodstains. Good karma. We used to smoke. Really? Jesus. Used to give you these incredible head rushes, body type head rushes mixed with Columbia Gold. Reminds me of Cheech Chong when they asked the ladies for lewd source Ajax. Yeah, if Africa had more mosquito nets, we could save millions of lives. Mosquitoes. What does the human cross? Why does the human cross the road? Because they're trying to get their family to leave them alone. Put up the core, brother. I succeed more with the jar, with a jar than actually hitting him. And with your catch and release plan, doing good, brother. Huge mosquitoes bite. See some really big ones. The big ones are the females, and they're the ones that bite. The really big ones. Those are mayflies. I think I know what you're talking about. I think they're mayflies. They look like really like 2-inch wide mosquito. Mayfly. No, that's not them. Sorry, it's not a mayfly. Bug that looks like a large mosquito. Crane fly. These things here. Yeah, those are crane flies. Mosquito hawk. They eat mosquitoes. Everything's going good. The core, brother. Bam. Mosquito bites. It's so bad. Scratch the hurt, so it's bleed. You have to ignore it. It's just bad. Yeah. They're pains into the freaking butt cheeks. I had a bag over $100. Wish I could get them for. It's the one I enjoy. Insect infections. Yeah. Mosquitoes are the most deadly freaking insect thing on the planet. Mosquitoes in Brazil will get you through your clothes. Doesn't even matter if you have jeans on. Japan it's crazy hornets. You know about the murder hornets? Horseflies. Yep, I remember getting bit by horseflies. They're freaking bastards. They got like that blue look to them. Horseflies. Flies and mosquitoes don't see glass. You approach it to catch fly mosquitoes faster. Mostly it's faster than you. It's getting kind of hectic. It's getting kind of hectic. Sorry. Horseflies. Damn it. It's getting kind of hectic. Yeah, these frickin' bastards. They look like bumblebees on the back end. I thought they were bluish. Yeah, look at that freaking thing. Yeah, man. I remember we had a swimming pool, a little 3 foot above ground swimming pool when I was a kid. And you'd feel something on your back, or or you hear your brother yell, and then like they turn around, and there's freaking just blood coming out. I want nothing to do with a wasp or a hornet. Yeah, they're no fun. Murder hornets. Punch flies out of the air, grab mice, try. I used to try to do that a lot. Yeah, look at the size of this freaking thing, dude. Look at the size of this on this guy's hand. Like, yeah. That's freaking biggin'. Google, getting the best out of you. All right, Japanese murder hornet look like a Pokemon. It freaking does. Recently, I've seen here too many drugstore beetles in my room. Drugstore beetles? Never even heard of that. I've punched flies. I've hit them. I've smacked them out of the air. It's hard to catch them. I keep chewing a hole in your skin, even if the it's monsters. Yeah, they chew on you. They don't just sting you. They got mandibles, baby. Yep. Yeah. The only time I remember ever getting bit by horseflies was in the pool. I don't ever remember getting bit by horseflies outside of the pool. Drugstore beetles. Yeah, I didn't know they took drugs either. Is that a real thing? Drugstore. Wow. I've never even heard of these before. Drugstore beetles. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Cigarette beetle. Little hairy bastard. 2 days ago, I bought a Brewer's Dictionary of Phrases and Fables, 20th edition. Now I realize it's way too much explanation. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, right. It's just to expand your knowledge. Yeah, you definitely don't need it. They irritate you. I never understood what the horseflies. Brother, I don't know either. We'll have to look into it. I thought it was just me with the pools. I didn't realize. Okay, drugstore beetles. A small brown beetle, a dried plant products, known as a bread beetle, a biscuit beetle, or weevil. Yes, weevils. They feed on your tobacco. Weevils. I remember weevils. Yeah, they're not in cereal anymore. I remember if we let cereal like open for a week, you would have weevils in them. Yeah, now the food's so toxic, you don't get weevils anymore. I haven't seen weevils in 40 years. Probably the water reflection. Yeah, maybe. Or the glossy, shiny skin. Bot flies dig under your skin. Yep, they sure do. And they can lay lay eggs that grow into larvae under your skin. Got it for $6 for online. It costs $35. Deal. I didn't know they were called drugstore beetles. Yeah, weevils. Yeah. Oh, not being a weevil. Wheat weevil. Oh, no, they are different things. Okay, I thought maybe the pool smelled like shit to them, so attracting the flies. I mean, it was a chlorinated pool, but they definitely liked it. She's mean and she's evil. Like a little boll weevil. I think I'll try my luck with you. Drugstore beetle. Pantry pests that infest stored food. They're famous for eating almost anything. Spices, flour, leather, or prescription drugs. Wow. Identical to the cigarette beetle. Well, I guess identical. We're not going to find anything different, but. Why'd it go white? That's weird. Wonder why the screen went white. I asked ChatGPT what they are. I never heard of a drugstore beetle. Yeah, they look almost the same. Cigarette beetle, Penn State. Man, they're freaking ugly. Between 2 to 3.5 millimeters. Doctor has drugstore beetles in his room. Oh, the irony. The irony. The irony board. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff. What were we looking up? Okay. Why do horseflies attack in the pool? Getting bot flies removed from under your skin is pretty gross. Yeah, I've seen people do it at home. I mean, where you take a thin piece of steak and you put it over the bot fly hole, like where they are, and because they'll come, they have to crawl up to get air. So if they crawl up to your skin, they just have a little like proboscis that they like have stick out. But if you put a steak over that, then they'll dig through that steak to get air, and then you can just remove the steak with them at the same time. The reason it says drugstore beetles because the parasite on crops, it would be in the products, it would also be in the drugstore. Big Pharma needs their cut. Too many meds, Mr. Beetle. Okay. Horseflies attack swimmers because pools mimic their natural environment. The glistening water reflection, the splashing movement of the swimmer's body heat, and exhaled carbon dioxide act as a major signal for female horseflies looking for a blood meal. There you go. Glistening pool surfaces, giant visual magnets to these water-seeking insects. So, like, if there's no other pools in the neighborhood, where are they flying from that's got a big pool of water that they would, like, hang out around? I'm just saying maybe they cover a lot more area than I could think of. Interesting. How to keep horseflies. Why horseflies? Why horseflies wait to bite swimmers? Why horseflies bite swimmers? Dr. Beetle, what's up, Rich? Sarah, my good mood right now. I hit 100th kilogram goal in the gym. Was it 91.2? Well, congratulations, humans, brother. Getting to that freaking 100K. Not me. They cover a huge area. They can fly a long way. They can smell water, and they can detect the water molecules in the air. Man, that's freaking big. Man. Horseflies. Why horseflies bite people when they're in the pool? I don't know how we got here from freaking. Oh, and then what were we just about to look up? Bot flies. Removing botfly with steak. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Placing a piece of raw steak over the botfly breathing hole is a traditional folk remedy. The idea is that the larva smells the meat, runs out of oxygen, and burrows out of the skin into the steak. However, doctors advise against it because of bacterial infection. Horseflies don't just bite swimmers, they bite all kinds of animals. Horses, that's why they call them horseflies. Now, I'm talking about like people. Like, they don't usually bite people until they're in a pool. Yeah, they absolutely bite humans. I mean, I'm just talking about, we were in the suburbs. There wasn't no freaking horses anywhere around. There wasn't no cows and shit. There was freaking, hooves and hooves and hooves and hooves and hooves. I don't know. People use Vaseline and duct tape. Yep, I've heard of that too. Vaseline and I've heard, not duct tape, I've heard of Vaseline and shrink wrap. Yeah, like, so you put that over that and they can't breathe through, so they have to come up. And then I think that's what like a lot of doctors do, that they'll put like Vaseline or like a triple antibiotic ointment over the hole, and then when it comes out, they grab it with forceps and pull it out. There's a similar type of insect known as a sweat. I'm familiar with sweat bees. Sweat bee. Sweat bee? Sweat bee. There you go.
I'm currently in Florida, and in my hand is a very beautiful... Oh, no, it's gone now. Before I was really interrupted, a brown winged striped sweat bee.
Right.
Agapostemon splendens. Very cute and absolutely gorgeous. This is a female, as the females are fully green, whereas the males tend to be a little bit more colourful. This little lady is just stuck in here, so I'm going to let her out. Be free, you little emerald beauty. Goodbye. Florida has a remarkable amount of biodiversity, especially when it comes to its native species. And that's exactly what this species is. Unlike honeybees, which are introduced from my neck of the woods in Europe. They're very much connected to sand, and they need sand in which to dig their nest. And they only make a nest for each individual. They are not eusocial, but they may occasionally gather multiple females using the same entryway, but then digging off side chambers to make their own nests. So there's no queens, just girls doing it for themselves, and the males too. And as you can imagine, they're vital for pollinating many different species of plants, because they rely on the nectar and pollen. But like us, they have their preferences when it comes to food, and do seem to really like dune sandflower and blanket flower, two native species here in Florida. Like all bees, only females can sting you, and although I was holding a female before, she didn't sting me because they don't really tend to want to. They're pretty chill animals. And even if they did, it's very low on the pain index. Now, it might seem strange, why are they called a sweat bee? They love nectar, right? Yes, they do, but they will not turn down the chance to drink some lovely, delicious, salt-filled human perspiration. How about you, my bumbly friend? Do you wanna taste my sweat? No? Okay. What about you, big, masculine, brown and all? Do you? No? And no respect for the sweat.
No respect for the sweat. Nice. Okay, so now we got sweat bees. What's next? What's next? What's next? Brood X. You're the problem. Teens unable to walk. What? A new drug devastating lives. Wow. What's that? Out of this way country, we have really nasty yellow jackets nesting ground. Yeah, we had a lot of them real bad in Maryland. My dog Sandy would always go after them, stick her freaking nose in their hives, and then she'd come bolting past us at 100 miles an hour, and we knew what she did, so we'd have to start running, and obviously they got us quicker than they got her. They chased me into the house all the way into the bathroom. I used to play with bumblebees as a child. I didn't know that they stung you. Wow. Rhino beetle fights. You got 29 stings in your bathroom? They put 2 on a log and they battle. I've seen that with spiders too. Rhino beetle fights. Inside underground, yeah, Thailand, same place. That's where they had the spider fights too. That's PBS. Can't watch that. Ants Canada. It's got to be a short. New China TV. On the East Coast, sweat bees are much smaller. They're found in Florida.
In Liaoning city of Dalian, beetle keepers are watching their pets fight each other. The beetle that successfully forces its opponent off of the tree trunk will win the game. The beetles fight at a club in the city that caters specifically to beetle fighting enthusiasts. One of today's winners is Tsai Yaoming, a native of Taiwan. He is now studying at a primary school in Dalian. He has 4 beetles at home and brought 2 of them to the club today.
It's my first time.
Holy crap!
The most fun part of racing beetles is watching.
This is usually gambling. Like the spider fights, they actually have it's their version of the mafia that run the underground spider fights. And then kids get into it young too, and a bunch of them go out. They make a bunch of money. Like the people that go out and collect spiders at night find like these fighting spiders. They get like $5 for a spider. This is a place that make $5 a day, like on average. Like if you work a job and you go catch spiders or make a lot of gambling where there's low income. Sweat. These were nuisance of field sports like football field, soccer field, etc., especially on the coast. Living Pokemon life. That's right. Got to catch them all. Rich, do you recall the exoskeletons of those bugs on trees at the time in Maryland? I forgot what they were. Locusts. Yeah. Ladyboy land. There's exoskeleton. Yep. Locusts. I'm glad we don't have those shits where I live. Hearing people talk about horseflies and stuff chasing around the house. Yep. It's no fun. It's no fun as a kid either. That's why it's not happening in the U.S. out in the open. Yeah. Right. All right, yeah. You've got so many people here. It's like such a melting pot. They've got underground. It's probably harder to find spiders in freaking L.A. I thought they were locusts. Yeah, locusts. Yep. Horseflies on the beach. Bam, coming after you, chewing you up. One time locusts were out one year during the Grateful Dead concert. We were in the parking lot enjoying nitrous balloons and tripping on acid and smoking the herb and drinking. And they getting freaking the locusts flying all around you, flying. The massive presence of the locusts at the Grateful Dead concert was crazy, dude. I remember an event like that at RFK Stadium, Grateful Dead, Washington D.C. There was about 1 billion lightning bugs in the trees. And we were at a headspace where it looked like they were trying to spell stuff out, and we were convincing ourselves that we could all. That was a B. That was a C. That was an A. Interesting lives as kids. Added a whole new dimension to it. RFK Stadium. Yep. RFK Stadium. The chili cook-off. You been there, Mud Butters? Chili cook-off. Remember it well. HF Festival. WHF Festival. Absolutely. Yep. WHF Festival. Do you know who Jimmy's Chicken Shack is, Mud Butters? Or Threshold? Do you remember Jimmy's Chicken Shack from the Annapolis area? If you remember Jimmy's Chicken Shack, okay, well, so I was in a band with Jim McD, the guitar player, Supine. I was the singer. Yeah, so I was a young squirt. The good old days, WHFS, dude. We talked about it a couple of months ago. I remember waking up one morning and turning on WHFS, and it turned into Spanish. Like it so they didn't say anything even the night before going to bed. And what was it? DC 101 and 103.1 The Underground had like that was the alternative station. Fire ants, all nasty bugs, the crawl. Yeah, I got a lot of them here. A lot of fire ants. Yeah, brother. Yep. Jim McD. So there was Jimmy Haha. That was the lead singer of Jimmy's Chicken Shack. There was Che. That was the bass player. Jim McD was the guitar player. And Jim. I can't remember the drummer's name. Jimmy. Can't remember his name. But so when Jim McD left. He met my brother. My brother was a bass player in another band. He was like, I need a singer. He's like, my brother sings. So we got together. We wrote an album. Elliot in the Morning. Yep. Still going strong. Wow. Weasel. Yep. Who was the guy? Who was the guy that had the really weird voice on 103.1 at night? It was like they did like, damn it, Marshall Crenshaw, Elvis Costello, Tex Rabinowitz. Jimmy's Chicken Shack, saw it live many times. Yeah, so if you've ever heard of a band called Supine, that was we also played, or Carbon 14, that was one of my bands. The Fishnet Stalkers, they're actually still together. That was my brother's band. I just saw McKay from Minor Threat at the movie theater. We go, wow. It doesn't even come up. This was before I was in the movie. This is when I was still in the. I was in my 20s, so it was over 20 years ago. Supine band. There you go. Hold on. Oh, hold on. They still got. Oh, they got a different name. No, that says Philadelphia. Let's see. No, that's not them. That's Supine Noise. Let's see. Let's search for my old band name. Jim McD. Wretched. Yeah. Look, we didn't even have this. We didn't even have a MySpace account. This was way back in the day. Yeah, I don't even see Jim McD from Jimmy's Chicken Shack on here. Interesting. Way back in the day, brother. Jimmy's Chicken Shack, one of those days, whatever happened to the band. They're still together, I think. Jimmy's Chicken Shack. Not Shack. Jimmy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, this is them now, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so here's Jim. You can barely see him. He's blurred in the background. He's the guy right in the center, right? Or not in the center, the guy right. You can't let me see my mouse. Here you go. This guy right here, Jim McD. That was the bass player. This is the drummer, Jimmy Haha and Che. So this is them now. Severna Park Voice. Yeah, so I guess they're still together. I guess Jimmy Haha cut his dreads off. That song Do Right, man. They really blew it with that. Man, we played freaking Armadillos, the Black Cat in DC 930 Club. Maryland also has these green June Beetles. Yep. We would get them all the time. Still got them, Papa. And actually, that's actually WHTFS now Bloomberg radio channel. Tom's like, Doms, what's up, Flat World? It's something in Wall Street Journal studio. I'm not sure. It's a business channel, and it's probably the biggest bugs I've ever seen. Another band from a few years ago was called Kicks. Yeah, I remember Kicks. I remember Kicks. I remember oh, dang it. Oh, man. It just freaking skipped my mind. Oh, it was an older band, 80s. Dude, I played at it was in Brooklyn Park, Thunderdome. It was the Guitar Gods tour. It was damn it, I can't remember. Jim McDougal, like Jim McDougal. What up, Flat World, brother? Humans are much more prevalent than they used to be. It must be the pesticides, man. I'm getting rid of the bugs. Yeah, let me see. That's crazy. There's no data here on Supine. Jimmy's Chicken Shack. Active from 1992. Jimmy's Chicken Shack's American alternative band from Annapolis, Maryland. Their best song for High and Do Right. They signed to Elton John's Rocket Records. 2 albums. Pushing the Salmonella Envelope and BYOS. Bring Your Own Stereo. And still active. Yeah, here's Jim McD. He don't even have a freaking link on past members. I almost forgot MF Doom vinyl I bought today. That's a cool way. Yeah. Yeah, I got freaking bunch of band history. I done a lot. Giving something back. Yeah, 8x10. The 8x10. Jeez. Hammer Jacks, man, that's bringing back memories. Jane's Addiction, I never played with them. My brother opened up for the Misfits at Sonar. Yeah, man, good old days. Coke Records, solo projects. Foul Records, that's their own records. Yeah, Jim McDonough, that was his name. Jim Chaney, that was the drummer's name. Jim Chaney. Yeah, Maryland was such a cool place. Brandywine, there was a haunted house called Blood Manor they used to run every year. I remember that. Yeah. Man, so they went through. So they don't have anybody the same anymore. Wow. Yeah, Mike Sipple replaced Jim. Mike Sipple replaced Jim Chaney. Dave Dowling replaced it when Jimmy McD, when he left, we started Supine. My old bass player and drummer, Scott Smith. I wonder what Scott Smith's doing. He was a freaking phenomenal drummer. Then the band I was in previous to that, my guitar player, Ruben Gonzalez Arizmendi, he was a freaking flamenco playing man, like unbelievable, man. We would go to Ocean City, Maryland, pay $1 to get on the bus all night. We would sit in the back, play and sing and our originals, and then take like cover 2 songs. We get beers and drinks and whatnot. Just stay on the bus for like freaking 4 hours. The one bands around the time was called Child's Play. I remember Child's Play. I remember 98 Rock. They got to still be going on. What up, Cody? Have you ever seen the movie Fear and Loathing? I've seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yep. There was a guy named Lopez. He died of cancer. He was there with the Kirk Mark and Lopez in the morning. Kirk Mark and Lopez in the morning. Sarah Fleischer. I remember her too. Yeah, I remember when we were doing marketing for the album. I was in the Mansion House in Brooklyn Park. I was while we were waiting for the album to finish being put together, I was on call for Thunderdome, and I would go there, meet all kinds of people. I remember oh man, what was the name of that band? Oh damn it, LA Guns lands, and I've never seen a guy so high on dope as the drummer. He had to keep splashing water on his face like every freaking 15 seconds to keep a conversation. And they got paid in money orders from their last show, and they were on a tour bus. So they came in, and the whole band except for the drummer got into my Saturn and drove down to the post office. I can't remember the name of the place. Right by the post office. We went to the post office so they could send cash around where it needed to go. That terrible movie I Can't Stand by Johnny Depp. Tucker just announced third party's going to run 2028. Good luck with him. Some thinking man's lost media. Most importantly, had a good time. Yep. Hey, listen, if I've tried to get a hold of my old guitar player. He's still got our ADATs that we recorded on. Our reel-to-reels are lost. They're probably still in the library of the studios recording. I owned a studio that we did some recording in, and we recorded all digital, but I think he's still got the masters. That'd be cool. I mean, he's married now and kids and all that stuff, but I would love to get that music. That shit was good. We were freaking doing great. That was so much fun. It's it's hard to keep a band together. The drummer was like, I want to get married. And I was like, dude, you're 19, dude. Give it time. French horn featured us with rock music. The good old days. Tom Holland. Remember the deep state won't get rid of Tucker like they did Charlie Kirk, even though I don't support Tucker. I think it's terrible. This kind of thing happens. This is happening for a reason. Listen, what you see on the internet is not real. It's not. This is there's a quarter over at least $250 billion worth of fraud has been caught already, and they're about to get $50 billion pulled back. So if you can steal $250 billion or move it around, out of each presidential term, then it seems like that's what people are doing. They're getting in and they're getting them and their friends freaking super rich and maybe throwing us a bone. But I think there's this split, this thing that's going on between the DSA and the Democrats. It seems like they're going to burn it down. Like even James Carville said he's going to leave the DSA or the Democrats if Hassan Piker stays in the party. Like, and that's the guy that freaking is like the head programmer for the Democrats. That's crazy talk coming from these people. Don't got to be rock stars, boys and girls. Don't try to be rock stars. It's a lot of fun. Listen, don't try to be a gangster rapper. Don't do that. You can try to write songs. You don't have to live the rock star life, but write songs, learn timing, learn how to play an instrument. It's really good to learn the math that comes along with it too. It's fun. Hammerjacks, go look at all the women behind the bar, bartending, Minnie out in the audience. That's right, the finest heavy metal chicks. I hate John Spider-Man. Honestly, I really enjoyed Andrew Garfield. Tucker's Deep State. Yeah, this is all, listen, nobody gets into those freaking those levels of, and like, why give that guy, why did, what was the guy's name? Valuetainment, Patrick Bet-David offered Tucker Carlson $100 million to join Valuetainment when he left Fox. And he said, one of Elon's retweets is worth that. So he's like, I'm going to do my own thing. So, okay, really? $100 million? And so it's like, apparently he's getting more than that if he turned down a $100 million deal. Legit compromise. Yes, absolutely. I don't know if he's deep to have research of enough. Qatar gave $30 billion property. Yes. It's so nuts. The government officials are building massive bunkers to hide out in, so don't worry. Well, listen. There's some really interesting conspiracy theories about the pyramids in Egypt. And what this new version of exploration is supposed to be doing, and how well it's guarded, like the basalt sarcophagi can be used, like by wetting down the stone in the pyramids it basically makes them immune from radiation, from the inside. So like there's some really crazy shit people come up with. But I mean, the math works out. So Buckeye still whining about how Michigan consistently trashes him. Show us your vocal range. Whoa, 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 whoa. Michigan literally got their ass beat. Because it's anti-Israel, not just the anti-Israel stuff, the pro-Islam stuff, pro-socialist stuff. Hammerjacks was all around before all the cell phones. Yep. I mean, before beepers were really a big thing. I do find his beliefs pretty odd. He's all, yes, it's whatever. It's whatever he's paid for. It's whatever he's paid for. It's and that's not. It's not just him. I'm not. I mean, this is just when I've had a blessing to be able to be around the industry where all of this stuff happens, the stuff that gets shown to people. And it's a different world, especially when you see mortal enemy, Republican versus Democrat, and they're there the same day filming on the same set to make it look like they're in front of the freaking one of the courthouses or whatever. It's a fake one built somewhere else in Atlanta. It doesn't matter to me. I've never been a fan. Yeah, Papa Bear also has an irritating laugh. Elites are building massive bunkers. Subway, Panda Express. I gotta deal with that as it happens. What America needs is a new Theodore Roosevelt. Not gonna lie, you still got an honestly very soothing voice. Thank you, brother humans. Thank you. I definitely still want to do something musically. I want to find a bass player, a guitar player, a drummer, and a keyboardist in like different countries or states, or just there, and do live stream rehearsals and songwriting, and then record a song remotely, like just like this. Like we'll do like a panel and then record a song like that, and then market it for a little bit, make a couple $1,000s off of it, and then get together and film a video. I think it would be great. Just have like I don't really see. Maybe I missed. Maybe I spent enough time on the internet like swiping, but I don't really see anybody making music like that, like openly. And I think there's going to be a huge thing that's going to be happening very soon, where humans are going to get tired of not knowing whether they're being tricked, whether what they're seeing, the people they see on the movie screens, if they're AI or not. Like, I think humans have this innate thing where they want to see people do things that themselves cannot do, like MMA and stuff like that. Like, the people watching know that they would get their ass kicked. They don't train. They don't freaking sacrifice dating and freaking like partying and this and that to spend freaking hours and hours and hours and months and years and years training and training and training. And I also think that playhouses are going to be a big thing again. I think we're going to have a resurgence of like Broadway type stuff. People are going to want to sit in an audience around other humans and see humans on stage acting, so that they're not tricked and saying, oh, here's me freaking singing. And same with music. They're not going to know if the music's AI or not. But if we have something to show people, if like here's the VODs of all the writing and recording sessions, even the freaking crap stains, even the voice cracking and forgot the line and dropped the drumstick, all that stuff, all so you can see the song put together, you can see the songwriting process, see humans do stuff. I still think there's going to be a market for that. He can laugh like a joker for all I care. He does switch his stance a lot. Marcus Rubius. I don't know about what I am with Useless Eater. I realize they're going to get rid of me, so I'm not going to worry about it. They have done reset so many times. Actually, I don't know. Anybody told me, I found out myself. You have to believe. You've got to believe in foolish miracles. Yeah. I agree with your idea about creating a song with the writer, the lyrics, the music should get the money. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Whoever writes whoever's the songwriter, the lyric writer, gets 50%, and then you can break up the other ones, and then you have performing artists. Like if the guy that says, okay, make the beat, boom, 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 and then the drummer says, do that, do. They didn't write that. They're performing it. They're called performing artists. And then so and recording artists, the person that records it, like that puts it out on the studio track. Those are and then all your not licensing, your freaking their can't remember the term. I lost it. We're not the first intelligent civilization on this planet. It definitely won't be that. No, I agree. Juice WRLD's early songs actually mostly AI, and there's the controversy about another woman, all AI. Yeah, people aren't going to be down for it. I guarantee it. Look, they tried. They paid Timbaland like millions of dollars to make a bunch of fake AI artists and tried to make it super popular, to make Suno sell a super popular, and it didn't work. It didn't work. People were like, that's crazy. And then the actual artists are like, why? Like, if you needed a female singer, why didn't you call me? I've worked with you before. Blah, 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 blah. It just doesn't make any sense. They were trying to sell a product. At some point, I won't be able to tell the difference between. I agree. Yeah. For all intents and purposes, it will be. A lot of people for porn, it is. Like, there's a lot of people like that. Like, there's AI OnlyFans people, and you can. I've never been on OnlyFans. Never know, but I heard enough about it. So like, you can talk to the chick, and you can say, like, send them an email or a message saying, I want you to film a video of this. Here's the money for that. But yeah, so imagine that. It's just AI on the other side, and all you're seeing is a video. It's not like you're there with the person. So does that person really care if it's an AI person doing it or not? Especially if they treat him good. Like, oh, that stripper loves me. She totally loves me. She's the way she sat on my lap. Artificial intelligence has always been reality. Probably 5 years away from not being able to tell. I think we're already there. I think we're already there. I'm not a huge fan of Radiohead. Not a huge fan of Radiohead. I mean, they're pretty good, but I'm not a huge fan. Yeah. I never saw them. Never bought one of their albums. But yeah, all right. Yeah, it was okay. You want artificial intelligence? I'll send you the websites to download RAM. Maybe if artificial intelligence is some kind of messiah. Listen. I think they're absolutely lying about the abilities of AI. They want people to use it for cheap to train it to get to where they're hoping it'll get. Now, military AI is a different thing. AI is like 4 Indian dudes with a keyboard. Well, that's what people used to say AI stand for. Always an Indian. What's wrong with Zip's AI doll? What's wrong? The benefit I can't see from AI music be seeing your favorite artist pass away. Artist, you sing your favorite. Yeah, that's wackadoo. And I think the Beastie Boys knew that this stuff was already on its way. Because when who was it that died? Mike D. Who was it that died in Beastie Boys? He set out in his will that they couldn't make like hologram versions or computer generated versions of him. Like, so he obviously knew about that, and that was before he died. Like, wait a second, who was it? Mike D? Not Mike D. Beastie Boys member who died. Adam Y'all. MCA. And me, Mike D. Okay, so he died in 2012. And his part of his contract thing, his will and whatnot, was like, do not make AI versions of me. Don't make hologram versions of me. Don't make me dance around on stage. You know, so he obviously knew what they had. I'm sure that they had much further knowledge of what was being built. Making AI music from dead people sound strange. Yes, right. Yeah, but those companies don't care. They'll they signed you, they paid you money, and you're dead now, so you can't go tour and make them more money. So they're gonna figure out a way to do it. I'm saying. What you should be worried as a session player, you should participate in a song, receive $1,000 for your part when the actually realized profits reach $10,000. The way contract studios worded is if you are a session player and you participate in the song, you get $1,000 for the part. When the actual realized profit reaches $10,000, the thing is people want new music. That is not AI. That's my point. And if you can, and I think rock and roll, like punk rocky, rock and roll-y type stuff, I think that's absolutely going to have a comeback. Like the kids don't even know what that is. Like that went away in the 90s, like the late 90s. And like hip hop, gangster rap and stuff has been the entire freaking soundtrack for 30 years. And auto tune, AI bubbles popping hard. Yep, I read about that earlier today too. Like little in-depth stuff. Well, it was bound to happen. There's only going to be a couple of winners out of all that. There's a bunch of people. I tell you what, there's also going to be a lot of money being made getting people off, like companies off of like ChatGPT and Claude and stuff like that, and putting in-house AI. Buckeye could put AI players on the court field, win for a change. Damn. Data centers are being built for a reason. Robotics is evolving. Right. So I think we're absolutely going to have a lot of AI for robotics, self-driving cars, things like that. Not just, hey, freaking, give me freaking a Pokemon with boobs. Like it's that general kind of thing. That's gonna be too expensive. That's gonna be too expensive. I like hip hop, but I always love rock and roll for sure. Seeing humans on stage doing something, actually playing their instruments, hoping that they might mess up this time or add a little flourish or jam this song for like 5 more minutes. Like it's just something that's going to be, because you never really see that with hip hop. They've got the backing track that's MP3 or on a CD that just plays and they sing over it. They've got it without vocals on the live track. And yeah, it's just like, you don't really see anything like all of a sudden they're just like, hey, let's do someone else's song. Like that live actual feeling and knowing it's humans there and seeing a drummer freaking like sweat it out for over a freaking hour and a half, rather than saying play. I don't know. I think there's going to be a big comeback of that. No matter how much someone tries to say AI, some sort of bubble, we can't see massive infrastructure being built. Right. But there's also hundreds of billions of dollars being thrown around and spent, just like during the dot-com bubble. There's not going to be a need for a lot of these companies and a lot of these products, because a lot of them are being absorbed and being done by other AI companies. So you're going to lose a lot of that, and then a lot of it's going to be bought out. And you're going to have like 2 or 3 massive AI companies, and like Grok, SpaceX, or XAI, that will be used for the self-driving Teslas and stuff like that. So that'll absolutely be a thing, and then the back end part or the front end part of that will always be around Grok type stuff like that. But all of these other companies, they have to have something besides web search and chatbot type AI stuff. It's not gonna. You're not gonna need. There's not like there's gonna be all this competition, because they're all gonna end up basically. I mean, one's not gonna know more than another one. If one knows everything, one's not gonna know everything and a little bit more. Robotics and AI are kind of related in some way. I love robotics. AI just slap. Right. So have you seen what they're doing in India? In these shops in India, these sweatshops in India, they've got them wearing like helmets or headbands with cameras on them, and when they're folding clothes and sewing things and making products, it's all being recorded and data dumped so that they can train AI and robotics with it. Here, check this out. Oh, let me get to the bottom of this real quick. AI is probably delivered stuff by drones. Yeah, that's going to absolutely be a thing. And there's going to be self-driving. Like, how we have those trucks that drive around to pick up trash, and the robotic arm comes down and dumps the trash can and sets it back down? Well, you're going to have the opposite of that, where trucks are going to drive around self-driving, and they're going to push out an arm and they're going to set down your box, or they're going to have a little like remote control little robot that drives out, drops your box, drives back, connects back to the truck, and it keeps going. That's definitely going to happen. Would you use Waymo to taxi for someone? I have not used it yet, but I probably would. Not just drones, it's delivery vehicles of every kind. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of every kind. The crowds won't even be anymore. They're all standing like their drones with their phones out. Yep. The Roots had live instruments with rap over it. Yeah. The Roots, they were great. Everything delivered drone robots will also be assimilated at some point. Never relaxing, happy thoughts. We are the yellow eye. Have you ever heard of TF2, managed machine in the future? Hell yeah. All right, hold on. What was I looking for? Indian manufacturing shops with people wearing cameras. Yeah, look at this. This is so crazy. Look at this stuff. Look at that. We can talk about cheese. So all these guys here are in a sewing factory. A factory sewing, and they're just training their replacements. They could probably open up a real Amazon store where everyone thought it was AI counting your tally. It was actually full of Indians. Right. They actually did. Not Ken. They did open up a fake, and this was Amazon. And yeah, it's had a bunch of people in India watching the cameras to see what each person walked out with and charged with. Yeah, it was fake. They were training him. They didn't want to get caught, but they did. And listen, the first AI companies that said AI can write your code in 24 hours, just tell the AI what you want it to be. It was people. It was like a couple. I think people went to like jail. Yeah, there was some like they're big scammer. They were scammers. Let me see if I can find this. Okay. Indian company faking AI coding. The company you're referring to is Builder.ai, formerly Engineer.ai, an application development startup backed by high-profile investors Microsoft. They got hundreds of millions, not billions of dollars. It collapsed into insolvency amid revelations that it marketed AI assistant Natasha heavily relied on hundreds of human software engineers in India to manually build and fix code rather than functioning as autonomous artificial intelligence. What up, Pablo? AI will take most of our human jobs. We, the people, need to stand up. So it goes one way and the other. So if it does, then products will become so unbelievably cheap because there'll be multiple AI companies, buildings, manufacturing that will be competing with each other. So they'll have to lower the price after the initial cost and return on the initial cost of all that infrastructure. Things will become super, super cheap. So what will we be doing then? What if things become super, 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 super cheap? What will industry look like? What will the economy look like? I love it when you just can't. You cannot stand up against a fight. What you want to become truly free, all you can do is look within. I want AI to make custom movies, probably make an ET Part 2. The only thing about ET Part 2 is it won't be a movie. It won't be a movie. It will be reality. Artificial narrow intelligence is nothing to be scared of, guys. It won't take away your jobs. Just artificial super intelligence, yeah. Just don't call ISO by ET too. Snuffles related to Sesame Street serial. Mr. Snuffleupagus. Yep, there'll definitely be AI hookers. Absolutely. Yeah, that was like the driving force to get where we are now, especially with like robotics. At some point, the mankind will lose control of artificial intelligence. Yeah, and there's going to be an uprising. You know, there like it happened in like the 1800s. What were they called? The Mennonites. Was it the Mennonites? The ones that like went in and started destroying all the machines that were just like they didn't like technology. That's going to happen. I mean, look, yeah, that's absolutely going to happen. You can't have a population this big and have a bunch of freaking military-aged men just sitting around doing nothing. I've been seeing oversized trucks delivering humongous transformers for AI data centers an hour from me. Yeah, I've got some 15 minutes from me, multiple. So open it when Hal won't open the door for Dave. Hal, open the door. I can't do that, Dave. Little Alabaso boy. We just turned on the other day, came through Manassas, Virginia, made 5 minutes late for work. Bastards. Like Futurama, an Asian girl already married an AI man. We're going to be robots. People have no idea what's coming. Not all of us. Why did the Amish girl get excommunicated from the church? 2 Mennonite. She had 2 Mennonite. The corn industry is going to absolutely insane custom adult movies. Yes, right. Like, and it's. I was thinking about this today about this new like socialist communist uprising in America. Like, what about the porn? What about the OnlyFans? So if everybody else in America that works normal jobs are getting paid their $27 an hour, but there's still an internet. There's still a bunch of Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees, look at these, freaking Germans and whatnot that make hundreds of millions and not billions of dollars that are going to be using OnlyFans, and these girls inside of America with webcams are going to be making a lot more money than the people around them. Then what are they going to do? Like now it's not communist anymore. Now they're making a hell of a lot more money, and then now they can decide you're gonna have great firewalls. It's gonna turn into China. It's absolutely gonna be absolutely crazy. People will make fun of it. People will laugh, say a person's crazy, and at that point, it's all over. Yep. And VR custom adult movies, people will never leave their house. That's been around for years, though. And just sit back, relax, let it happen. You can't fight it. If you want to become free, you'll be forced to look within. The Jetsons. The Jetsons are back? The Jetsons. The Jetsons. 1962. Oh, you were talking about now. Gotcha. I'm sorry. It's the way that things will come, just the way it is. Zip loves his AI blow up doll, and I'm not afraid to say it. I read an article when I was 9 about adult movies giving men ED. I never watched. Never wanted that. And then now you wonder why they pump out so many ding-a-ling pill advertisements online. Because people are online like, man, it don't work. Think about how many people are buying freaking online Viagra and type pills just to watch porn with. It's so freaking crazy. I'm on AI. I'm going to get me some sleep, brother. I'm not AI. I'm going to get some sleep. Because you're AI, you'd have to sleep. All right. God bless you, brother. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Hit the like button on your way out. I grew up watching the Jetsons. I'm born in '77, but I still remember watching that. It was only from 1962, 1963. They must have did a lot of repeats. I remember the Jetsons made a robot that was black. Rich, check out 7 Mile Market, 7 Mile Market, or 7 Mike Market. 7 Mile Market or 7 Mike Market. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Money for stupid ass men sending donations. We'll get them. Yes. What up, B2B? If aliens started would be like a free slice of pizza. That's right. Don't put it on a pedestal. It ain't made of gold. That's right. I hit the like. Suggest everyone do the same. Thank you very much. Hit the like button. Help a brother out. I'm pretty sure they were made of black robot. 7 Mile Market. Yeah. 7 Mile Market. 7 Mile Market. Damn it. Why can't it hear me? I even got nice microphones. 7 Mile Market, Pikesville, the kosher grocery store. Bam. That's a big ass grocery store. Jeez, look at that freaking. Who's the AI guy? AI Bundy. Who's this Al? If you're gonna call me Al. Call me Al. I think a slice of pizza is worth it. I had pizza the other day. And it was freaking Papa John's. They screwed it all up. I asked for half ham and pineapple, half mushroom and onion, and they gave me half pineapple, half mushroom. You're damn right. It's worth it. At least my AI doll is loyal. What up, Tyler? Oh, you're good if you have a slice of pizza. That's what I'm thinking. What about succulent Chinese meal? I like succulent Chinese meals. Think about a silicone doll. Never betray you. Always love you. Maybe someday it can be outfitted with voice and artificial intelligence. Guaranteed that'll happen. The first thing when I get here is hit the like button. Thank you, Papa Bear. He grabbed my ding-a-ling. So you know your judo well. An AI centaur was created by a California tech company. It looks like a demon. He has a chainsaw attached. Chase people from fires. I think I saw that. AI Tech California robot with chainsaw. I think I did see this. Yeah, I think I did see this. Yeah, with the freaking horns. Yeah. I see you know your judo well. Pineapple pizza. Yeah, it's good. But I like ham. Yeah, that's crazy. Like you're out there in the jungle and you're out there in the woods burning down and a freaking demon shows up. Yeah, I saw the robot MMA. Right. And I mean, I can understand nerds liking that, but I can't see them having a bunch of actual MMA fans thinking that's going to be kick-ass. I can understand this is why I can understand it. It's in order to advance robotics, the speed of robotics, the sensors and the onboard processing speed. I can understand why they're doing it, but I can't see it as a sport. Like people seeing robots beat each other up. Maybe they'll be into it. We'll see. Some of those movies were legit scary. You can try shoot or stab at the chest, kill it. Yeah, I said it. Thing about MMA is so much less evolved than what they have in the secret massive takeover robots that are being prepared. You're allowed to enjoy swine, no problem for Gentiles. Bro, did you hear about that Joe guy? Joe Mama. Joe Biden. What up, Sir Jacob? I was thinking for the military use, not for entertainment. And that's a good point too, right? So that we don't need boots on the ground. We can send freaking MMA robots as special forces. Master my voice. I still haven't tried anchovy pineapple pizza like Joe Rogan, Elon Musk. I haven't had freaking anchovies in 40 years. And the elites show their retreat to their bunkers. Yeah. I believe there will be a minimalist movement, less consumerism, digital consumerism. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Well, that's just stupid. What sells fights is MFers having real beef with each other. Right. And people in the audience knowing that they don't have the ability to do what's going on in the ring or octagon. You know, like, damn, that dude beat out of me. The U.S. military is building a robot army to defend from China. Elon Musk and Joe Rogan have special entrance cards for them and their families to give them massive underground bases when the rest of the reset takes place. A robot can shoot a rifle and fist fight instead of an American. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yes, it's Robo Satan. China could just cut the world off and we'd be screwed. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Its name is Three Halves. The sleep. It looks like a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. Sleep paralysis demons. Freaking nuts. Ohio State's laboratory working on the fielding a competent football team. Dude. You have to travel light to fight AI. Zombie wars. Yeah, that's when they're going to finally come out with the lightsabers. That's what we're going to need to fight the robots. Elon, what are the people that Luddites. Yeah, not Mennonites. Right, Luddites. Elon Musk rocket slams to the moon this morning, going 4,500 miles an hour. That's not very fast. I guess it slowed down after launch. There's known as Luddites. China depends on the world a lot. Roboback, number 4. Something crashes into the moon every 6 days. Big jump. What up, sir, Jacob? All right, let's see. I don't see any of this on YouTube.
California startup Satirus is building a 7-foot Centaur robot to be incapable of entering a room. The horns are wider than a doorframe on purpose, and they double as camera mounts. Teleoperated, its purpose will be forestry. The shape has a job, by the way. It keeps bystanders far from the machine while it swings its chainsaw in the woods. It also comes with instructions on how to kill it.
Technology. So crazy. That's so freaking nuts. The move is very fishy. How are all the craters the same depth regardless of diameter? Not only that, but the primary amount of craters are on the side that faces the Earth. How did they hit the moon without not going through the Earth first? That's what's crazy. There's a lot of little craters on the back, but all the massive craters are on the Earth-facing sides of the moon, the side of the moon that's tidally locked with us. So how the hell did they all that hit? It would have to go through the Earth in order to hit that face. That's from Harry Potter. They're going to round up Antifa with Robo Satan. The center of the moon. It's got a little bit. It's got a little bit of atmosphere. It's got a little bit. Yeah, they're definitely not the same depth. And there's big cute, like if you look at the moon actually has this big freaking it looks like a slab. It looks like a tectonic plate type thing. It's like the black part of the moon. The moon. Yeah, here it is right here. Okay. All right. All right. So here's the see. Oh, damn it. So the moon has an atmosphere. We've just been told that it doesn't. And yeah, anti-fascism will always be around. They always say cranking fish, silent all PM kicks in. When you start cranking and try freaking wackadoo. Either way, you win. They say the moon never moves distance from us, but I swear, no. Oh, right, it does. It moves away from us very, very, very slightly. Why ain't it popping up here? What's going on? What's going on here? It ain't loading. The moon has lightness of oxygen and nitrogen. That's gone, that's right. Frickin' John Golbani. Tifa was a terrorist organization that was hired by Hitler to stir the pot and join the ranks of the Nazis in 1921 as the Socialist Anarchist Workers' Party in Germany. We move. Yes, we do move. It's an illusion. Puppet. Yeah, it's an illusion. So an interesting thing you can do, what we used to do in elementary school, is when the moon's out, you take a piece of paper and you hold it at arm's length and you draw the size of the moon. And then during the day, when you see the moon and it looks like it's really, really close, you hold that piece of paper up at arm length and it'll be the same size. Bigger or smaller moon, it's an optical illusion. Yep. They say the Earth atmosphere reaches past the moon. They say it, Buckeye. You lost the stream? Same bunch of flag bullshit paradigms. Not sure what the best believe NASA. There's a thank you, brother. What's up, Talik? Welcome back, brother. I wish it was a Taco Bell in the moon. There will be. There will be. There will be. All right, so these big, very, very, very dark slabs, and the main impact craters face the moon, face the Earth, which is very, very interesting. What are the chances that world leaders will ask Eiffel first or his followers anything about anything? A lot. High, very high. Was Biden was a Hitler hired Antifa? Hired. Okay, that's it. Oh, we missed it. This was last night. The Sturgeon moon. I didn't see it. In the Hollywood Files. Dark Side of the Moon. Is that the topic? It was the front side of the moon, but we can sing Dark Side of the Moon. That's pretty freaking cool. Sturgeon moon. STUR. Man. Sturgeon full moon. Business idea. Moon Mart. Dude, let's start it up. Moon Mart. We'll give Elon a call. I'll hit him up on freaking Super Grok. Don't you dare talk about Biden. He changed Easter to Transition Fertility Day. It's an important day. He told us that Biden was fine, obviously, when he wasn't. He's walking around saying, yeah, that's... Yeah. What are you? A cult? The cult of the moon? The cult of the moon? Look, there is a sturgeon in the moon. Sturgeon in the moon. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot. Biden did 3 things. Poo his pants, pee his pants, and fall up the stairs. Laugh at bluegrass. I'm convinced Biden died long ago. It's always actors in masks. Yeah, it's hard to tell these days. Hey, what's up, John? Finally got a teeth fix. Go back, the swelling goes down, finally touches. Dang, you got your implants done? Moon Mart only sells replica butts. Good idea. I like simulators where we have 2 moons opposite of each other. Yeah. That's it. And actually, that was a theory back in the day that there was 2 moons and 2 suns on the opposite side of the Earth. I mean, freaking 1600s. Conspiracy theory. Been there. Done that. Okay, let's see. Sturgeon moon. I got a full buck moon, full sturgeon moon, and full corn moon. I think I dated her. Thing is, everybody's based on consciousness. People are unconscious, so nothing makes sense. Yeah, wonder if Trump will try to build a golf course on the moon. Definitely. Pangea? I don't honestly think it was a thing. It is pretty cool how you can like move, but it seems like if that actually was a thing, if Pangea actually was a thing, bam, nubsy, brother, bam. Thank you, brother. Bam, Uncle Alert. It seems like an Earth's spinning pretty fast. So it's not really weighted like very, very good, but all of the landmass in one spot. It just it seems like that there would have just been a lot of global flooding, like every time it became nighttime or evening time, when you had the high tides, you would have all that more water. Maybe I'm not thinking correctly, but let's see. Theories of Pangea. Those 2 moon simulations are awesome. Women will have double PMS every month. People have explanations. That's why they give. Don't look. Try looking up the explanations they give you. Don't try. It can be unhealthy. I bet the moon is made of cheese. What's your favorite? Gouda. I think the moon is the Death Star. Pangea is just another myth like Atlantis or that kind. Thor's hammer on the Oval Office somewhere. Facebook fake Biden recorded it. Home of the great Oxpecker. But then again, Lucas and Wright Star Wars stole it from the Sumerian cuneiform. Zachary Stitchin decoded. Can we talk about Sherry Moon Zombie? He's so beautiful. Sherry Moon Zombie? They pretended the Oval Office was on the ground floor, even though you could look at the Library of Congress and never was. Interesting. Earth spins so fast we don't get motion sickness. Gravity. I have an old National Geographic that proves it. I used to have freaking hundreds of National Geographics. The moon is definitely made out of metal, and it's placed there on purpose. Yeah, of course it's made out of metal. How does it attract the water? I'm tired of people calling dudes with dicks chicks. I'm running for president. Tortuga freaking 2028. You've got my vote, Lava Turtle. The moon is perfect to exist naturally. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense either, right? Okay, Pangea 335 million years ago and broke apart 175 million years ago. The supercontinent split NorCal, so the fractions of 7 straight math acid. Yeah, I just don't believe it. I won't believe that. You ain't had Pecker. Do you had Oxpecker? Britannica, of course. I read them. Well, okay, I won't talk about that right now. But yeah, so I had a girlfriend that was going to summer school, and when she went to summer school, I would stay at her house anyway, but she would go to school in the morning. I would walk. If you walked out of her backyard, open the back gate of her backyard, it was the parking lot of the Anne Arundel County Public Library. So I would go in there, and I was bored. I was like, I'm gonna read the encyclopedia. So I read the encyclopedia from freaking A all the way through like addendum 3. And then there was one book after that was called the Encyclopedia of Strange and Unusual Sex Acts. It was illustrated. THX 1138 was a great movie. I don't think I ever watched it. I never see straight up Soylent Green. I've heard of Soylent Green. Don't forget Pentagon is an Operation Purple Drug in Hollywood. Yep, absolutely. And tell specifically what movies to make in Hollywood. That's true. Generation, not all movies, but yes, like a lot of movies. This generation will never know about the Dewey Decimal System. I talked about that, not on stream. I talked about that with a friend the other day, that most kids won't even know what the Dewey Decimal System is. Like, that was important to know as a kid if you wanted to find things in a library before it was all digitized. Yep, they all about cursive either. Generations can't read a Constitution. I mentioned that the other day. I brought that out. I could have swore your name was Mashad for a second. They don't have anything to roll up a window with using a pair of vice grips. Yep. What's the Dewey Decimal System? Is that a new type of math? It's because I make more money. Wing window. All I care about is money. Our struggle for education. Yeah, and you know what? I was actually naive enough to believe that people being less educated in schools would make them want to be more educated on their own, and it looks like that just completely went the complete opposite direction. Complete opposite direction. I had like because I dropped out of high school, I didn't want to be shamed for being stupid. So I was like, I'm gonna learn everything. I read the frickin' Encyclopedia Britannica and the Encyclopedia Strange and Unusual Sex Act. If all you care about is money, you will never reach your goal. It's a never-ending chase. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, if I cared about money, I wouldn't be here doing this. I'm a broke. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to Beatles. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. This is the way it is. Oh yeah, Beetle fighting. All we had to trust librarians and never pushed an agenda. Right. Well, it wasn't as easy to create a fluctuating agenda before digital communications. I know hundreds of people have millions of dollars in the bank account, and all they do is worry about money. Yeah, I remember when, well, people that have that much money, that's all they worry about is money. And they don't spend it. They people don't most people think money is for spending. And there's a small subset of people that understands that money is meant to work for you so you don't have to make money. So your slave can be money. If you put enough money into the system that makes you money, that's one way of accumulating wealth, rather than like hiring freaking people in China to build you products to ship back to America to sell. You can make money, but you have to be very disciplined to not waste your money and get to that point. Today, the younger generation have heard of the EOLI. They ever heard the EOLI? The word the graceful, childlike, post-human race from H.G. Wells' The Time Machine. The interesting, the moon rotates at the same speed it orbits the Earth, so always and so. Yeah, so right. It's called tidally locked. It's tidally locked. So the Earth and the moon spin. The way that the moon spins and the way that the Earth spins always keeps them one side. Everybody on Earth has only ever seen one face of the moon. Voluntary vegetarians halfway there. I got two wealthy sisters, and that's what they think. They love their family too. So it's not that simple. Bros and hoes, smart about. Yeah, right. Like the internet's done a number on people too. But people have always been like that before the internet. Like, listen, you can study spending habits. You can look up spending habits for different people, different classes of people, different groups of people. It's all studied, very, 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 very well studied. And if you never wanted to sell anything, you never really had the need to know that. But learning spending habits of different groups, you see yourself, and then you understand, oh, that's how you get out of that group, by not doing what they do. I'm sure I owe millions in late fees for not returning a book or two. Research the Eloi. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Sorry. Money is a tool to buy resources. Invest wisely. Make your resources make you. Right. Money can make you money. Money can make you a lot of money. A lot of money. Every $100 you put in the S&P 500, you get $10 back a year. Right. And then the next year you get $11 back. This is on average. Right. And then so if you could go for a year, if you could put $100 a week in for a year, that's $5,200. $5,200. If you could do this in your teens, like before you have a car and anything like that, then by the time you're like 45, you'll have like 200 grand. And there's a picture of the Oval Office. It's a Trump pointing towards the window. Although Trump is very, very blurry. You could also see parked cars out the window sensibly parked on the Oval Office. What's more interesting? The kids play video games, smartphones. You can literally ask any question and get informed. I agree. The sound of the river. And it can also mean my God in Aramaic. From Jesus' cry on the cross. Pretty big cool, man. H.G. Wells, kept generation of livestock cows of some sort. What up, Igloo? They call me Igloo. My daughter is 15. She doesn't play any video games. She doesn't have a smartphone or a tablet. All right. There's also rich people who don't have. A lot of rich people don't have access to all their cash due to the bulk of wealth is tied up in assets. Right. Absolutely. Right now, she's doing her schoolwork. She's doing it voluntarily. Wow, it's a good kid. She also reads a lot of books, and I have thousands. Her grandmother, and I have thousands. Her grandmother has thousands as well of books, or dollars. Can we talk about Asteroid to 2024 Y4? Sure. Asteroid 2024 Y4. I never really grew up. I've never really grown up with girls that play a lot of video games. Honestly. Okay, Asteroid 20 poses zero impact risk for Earth or the Moon. Discovered in December 2024 as 15-story building. Precise tracking data gathered by the James Webb Telescope ruled out of any 2032 collision. And then you see the freaking clickbait. Mentioned Helen, I didn't draw the bank. She was awesome. I read a lot of Isaac Asimov as well. Isaac Asimov. Yeah, I read a bunch of Asimov. Married one, divorced one. Bam. I've already on supposed loss of gravity coming August 12th. Yeah, I hear that kind of crazy crap all the time. That happens like every couple of years. Asimov. Oops, I broke something there too. Let's see. Let's go up to 100. It did. Bang, bang. Oops, where did I get? Somebody, image. Who is that? I don't even know who this is. Oh, damn. Oops. Looks like Christine, somebody can help my gas water heater in the garage. Pilot lights out, don't know how to night it. This is something Bill always did, and unfortunately passed a month ago. Jeez. Oh man, that sucks. Man, damn, is anyone preparing for the loss of gravity? Right. I met some gamer girls. Vastly more men than women, yeah. Yeah, I remember about it. I remember hearing about it I remember every couple of years somebody be like, dude. I just looked up the Trump net worth of $6.5 billion. How much liquid cash do you think he really has in the bank? Same with Elon being a trillionaire. Yeah, he doesn't have $1 trillion cash, but Trump probably has access to probably like $50 million, and everything else is assets. You'd have to sell it all. I hope aliens fix it so it doesn't have my opinion. Bible. Bible's always the best book. Yeah, but great freaking book. People should read it just because billions of people read it, and it's great for understanding human nature. Absolutely. We'll see. We'll see. It says 2032. What up, Raid? Interesting. I went to the bookshop. I asked for directions to the section. They told me they couldn't be defeated. What? I went to the bookstore and I asked them for directions to the self-help section. They told me, wouldn't that be defeating the purpose? 7 seconds to go gravity when your vehicle's going to get fly up. Wouldn't they take a reset either? If the Earth loses gravity for 7 seconds, yeah, awesome. Yep, it'd be very, very bad because we're moving very, very fast. Billionaires don't have liquid cash to get a loan, which is tax free. Yep, that's right. I know you're not being a movie guy, but the Odyssey is apparently phenomenal. Yeah, I have it. Yeah. I'll probably see it when some chick requires me to see it. I haven't seen anything in a long time. I've seen it's about a global unlocking crisis. Positive vibes. What up, Catsby? For my Georgia hero. How are you, Catsby? Apparently NASA knows about it, but they aren't talking about it. They wouldn't tell us. They wouldn't tell us if we were going to get hit with an asteroid. They absolutely would not tell us. Absolutely wouldn't. I heard some of the dialogue apps, the characters are not accurate. Well, I heard that that Elon Musk just offered Mel Gibson $100 million to make it historically accurate. I'm telling you this day, I got off 12th of August. I'm not going down. Strap myself down just in case they read the Ethiopian Bible, the version Jesus Bible. If they read it, yeah. The basically just awoke his garbage for the Star Wars. Trump has about $500 million cash. Elon's probably has a couple million. Yeah, Elon definitely had asked a couple billion. Definitely. Just off of like what he makes on off of SpaceX sales. Remember, 95% of all mass that leaves Earth leaves on a SpaceX rocket. That includes the whole world, the whole world, whole globe. The Geneva Bible. Yep. I'm going to map myself down the planet like a metal. Look up Elon Musk's net worth. It was dividended given to everyone on Earth. Look up Elon Musk. $1 trillion? That's not that much money. That's like $4 each. What's $20 each. What's 8 billion divided by $1 trillion? 8 billion, or sorry, 1 trillion divided by 8 billion. $125 each. Yeah, it'd be $125 each. You can rent the Odyssey of Prime. I just saw it. Search pretty much flopped. First, I can tell you about each search. If could you research? Yeah, so even if he had $2 trillion, yeah, it'd be $250 each. Yeah, people think that having $1 trillion is like $1 million to 1 billion people. No. Unfortunately, no. That's just what people that don't like Elon Musk say to make it sound like he's worse of a person. To be like, look, you can just give everybody $1 million, it'd be fine. No. They're not moving the decimal point. All right, what are we looking up? August 12th. August 12th, loss of gravity. Chaos would occur, face the world ending event like an asteroid appearing for him. Yeah, 111. There 8 billion people on this earth. Plus, that's the democratic bullshit, Beth. Yeah. The Earth will the claim of the Earth will lose gravity is a viral internet hoax. There's no scientific basis for this event. What up, Super Obama? One of Asimov's books, The Space of Future Artificial Intelligence. A lot of the stuff we're having now used to be science fiction. Trump has 500 liquid cash. He was losing money holding that much. Yeah, I don't think he has that much either. I think he's probably got 50 million. Combined billionaires, it's about $20 trillion. Yeah, it's not that much. It's not as much money as you think it is. And this is why I don't understand this communist approach of seizing the rich people's money. It's not as much money as you think it is. Like so even if they grabbed $12 trillion, that would be gone in 3 years. Yeah, it's like, then what are you going to do after that? Well, we'll start a bunch of companies. Then start them now. That's the thing about being capitalist or being communist in a capitalist society. You can be communist. Just start doing it. Just get your people together and start doing it. The problem is they want other people's money to do it. Yeah, and I mean, start the companies, do it, make a bunch of money, and then help the people you want to help. $110 would solve all my problems and world poverty, right? Yeah, it's crap. It's all because they can't abstract anymore. Yeah, listen, you like when people talk about this stuff, it's like how I think it's absolutely the emotional. Like you can absolutely just feel the emotions take over before the brain takes over. Like it's like, how dare he? How dare he? A trillionaire? He could give everybody $1 million. No, he couldn't. He couldn't. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. And it's assets. And it's like, I can understand why we have a lot of broke people in America. If people don't understand how assets work, and listen, we should be teaching kids this. Kids should be learning this very in grade school. Average just not even everyone in the world, just Americans. Okay, so $1 trillion, 1 trillion divided by 350 million. Okay, it'll be $2,857. Not to mention the millions of people that have no more jobs. Yeah, right. And the companies would be gone. And it's like that, like people strive for greatness for the reward. And like the thing is about the communist socialist thing, it doesn't make sense because some people, that's what drives them to create. That's their incentives. And the incentives that the socialists and communists are talking about is that you won't have to work that hard anymore, but you'll still have to work. Okay, but I can't just work harder while I'm young and make more money so I don't have to work at all when I'm older. There are more people worth more money out there with the core elites that are underground. I've already moved underground. It is, what up, ND? I could buy you a beer. I can't buy you a beer. I could probably buy you a beer. Yeah, I got a couple of super chats. How would loss of gravity even occur? It wouldn't. Happy National Underwater Day. Underwear. Yeah, liquid 500 million cash as working capital. Yeah, you got access to cash, absolutely, because you have assets. You can get 80% of your assets, especially if you're rich. Then you know, and people know that you can just make moves and make that money real quick, but they don't want to do that because of taxes. Now, as they're moving underground, because they know what's coming. The world tsunamis would tear the world apart. Yeah, and we would all slam into the wall right next to us at 550 miles an hour. So it's like as soon as gravity stopped, we would just boom. Whatever stuck to the ground would keep rotating, and what wasn't wouldn't. I mean, 500 million is probably that's because it's all invested. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's got it all in assets. Yeah, assets, that aren't taxed the same as liquid. If we split all the money to feed America, it only lasts a few months. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. We're a worldwide economy. That's why we have services that are worth it. And the socialists would have to lower the cost of everything to make it affordable for the lower wages that everybody's getting. Remember, only 1% of Americans work for less than 1% of Americans work for minimum wage. So it's like you're going to bring that 1% up, but you're bringing 99% down. So it's very selfish. That's how Elon Omar winery scam. Yep. They don't want other people's money. But an Illyrian Center, idiots think some kind of purge scenario. Yes, that's their thing. And I think they really hate people. They really convince themselves that people that aren't aligned with them just don't deserve to be on Earth. And that's what happens with every communist revolution. And the thing is like they'll be drunk with power, and they'll definitely 86 people. These guys do someone's money. Right. He's given sight to the blind. He's given motion to the freaking infirm. Yeah, and he's putting things in space to help people that don't have internet around the world get the information to learn whatever they want. It's not that people will be purged, it's people in the service will have to deal with the rest of them go underground. Claim bankruptcy to the supposed $3 million investment fund. What's your thoughts on the data centers? Listen, if we wouldn't have screwed up so bad and went for the Green New Deal, and we would have spent that money that we went for solar panels and wind farms and put that into nuclear, this wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem. We would have so much cheap power that it wouldn't be a problem. I almost think this is to make us suffer by raising our electrical prices, that when it comes to say, hey, we're going to start building more nuclear, people will be like, yes, please, cheap power. And then when the oil starts to get more expensive, it won't really matter as much because we'll need less oil because more cars will be electric, and then there'll be more charging stations, and we'll have nuclear, and charging will be even cheaper. So it will be even less expensive to own an electric car. Stretching for nuance, balanced sandwiches. Virtual prisons. Data centers. I feel like American dominance leading the way when data center. Trey Files was built in 2011 to handle the data center with smart devices. It already exists. Based on a Skynet brain machine award, 10 million square foot, self-automated. Artificial intelligence has already been achieved. It's super intelligence is self-aware. Super Walmart is 170,000 square feet, and look in the basement. They were playing around quantum computing 20 years. They don't have data centers for that. Right. Massive robot army being built underground. I think data centers built in Stone Age. They're massive underground facilities. Over 23 trillion of our national debt, deep underground military bases. They need a new deal, right? Nuclear deal. Where I fall all the way back. Threshold told with the finally investigating nuclear. Right, finally, right, all right. It's so dumb, so dumb. FDR, Eisenhower, virtually saves houses. I think it was underground portion of Mount Weather Emergency Operation Center designated area B estimated to contain between 600,000 and 7,000 subterranean space. I like Ike. The price of electricity continues to climb and will never come down. It'll come down. It'll absolutely come down. It'll have to come down. You're going to get to a point where I don't think people realize what the payback period was for going on with all of the solar and wind. When it comes to nuclear, they're going to sell the nuclear by selling us the cheaper electricity, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper and it's cleaner. So it helps with everything. It helps with the environment and it helps with the power prices. And what will happen, what will bring it down is the competition. You'll have other companies coming in and they'll say, we'll sell it to you for cheaper. And they'll be like, and then other companies will be like, yeah, so it'll happen when competition starts to happen. That's just a natural. I mean, look at televisions. Televisions used to be $3,000 for a freaking 30-inch flat screen, and now they're $300. So it'll come down. It'll come down. We screwed up. We screwed up really, really bad. Much better simulation to have secret technology and other dimensions. What are you watching? Are you researching Mount Weather? Mount Weather. Mount Weather. Oops, Mount Weather. Emergency operations. And then, of course, artificial and simple. America's energy was stripped and held back. I heard him stifled. A conspiracy theory underground bases in the United States connected with tunnels. I heard that too. I also heard conspiracy theory that the Walmarts were connected with tunnels. Some of the tunnels Atlantis, Pangea, and Tartaria. Raven Rock Mountain Complex started doing a site R underground Pentagon. It's a massive Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania 51. Still working on that arc reactor. We have no idea how deep it goes. Tonight's topic: electrons versus neutrons. And the fun, which was the funniest to observe with electron microscope? Hey, they both funny Romans. What up, Walrus? Papa Bear, you have a data naval intelligence out of 37 F-58 clearance that never expired. I heard conspiracy theory that when the U.S. government was burrowing through tunneling the Earth, they hit chambers of extraterrestrial nesting ground. There's definitely tunnels under Disney, 100%. Yeah, definitely. The main reason why we sucked at building nuclear plants is because you have to have the funding up front, say a 4-year project, and intend to a government trade. Right. No, absolutely. But now we also have way cheaper ways to do it also now. And there's more options. And even Rolls-Royce just came out with a new modular mini nuclear reactor, and that they're going to start exporting it. That's going to be one of England's only exports. Is going to be nuclear reactors, and apparently they're only like $2 billion to get started up. So that's pretty freaking good. It's like about the same price as coal. Doesn't count cash flow Mount versus resident Blue Mount, Virginia, out of Leesburg. Jerry spoke 5 different languages fluently and had intellectual memory. At least your stream is consistently different. That's what you can pretty much guarantee that. We definitely swing back to the same topics every once in a while, but yeah, we're different all the time. I mean, they could have one on the dark side of the moon, right? And we'd have no clue. We'd have no clue. All right, let's see. Frogtown, Virginia, the center of operations for for FEMA, also known as High Point Special Facility, 1991, designation SF. Mount Weather, I've never even heard of it before. Would you like to examine how site R connects to nearby hubs? Camp David, look at the third pillar of the network in Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Yeah, it's given away. What's the most important invention of human history? It was the printing press. It was definitely the printing press. The printing press was the most important. And then maybe nowadays you could start saying the computer, but the way that knowledge changed for humanity when Gutenberg's printing press was invented, that was the most important thing. That gave the ability for data to be passed on. Like if you couldn't write it down or replicate it, remember, if you had a scientist that had all this data, is 60 years of work and it burnt down, it was gone. But if you had that guy write a book and printing press and make multiple of these books, then knowledge could now be distributed and cataloged. Things can be cataloged and whatnot. The printing press. Thor's hammer. My dad used to tell us a little secret here and there, but nothing insane. The wheel of writing. Fire. Yeah. Fire is pretty good, but that's a discovery. Yeah, discovery. Third major pillar of America's Cold War bunkers, the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. All right, brother. Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Yeah, boy. That's got a big old blast door on it, too. I feel Kevlar, microchips, laser, carbon fiber came after Roswell. Reverse engineering. Could have been. It does seem like that it started to step up pretty quick after that. Honorable discharge, basically FU from the Navy. That's why they got funding from nuclear plants for the ship's Navy reactors. Got brand new ones. Megabyte took an entire room. Yep. Yeah, Megabyte took a freaking lot, right? I remember when they came out with hard drives, they had a 1 megabyte hard drives, which was finally, but they were pretty damn big. And then 10 megabyte hard drives were huge discs. I think they were 2 feet around, and it took 5 discs. Yeah, I tell us Bill Clinton's best friend was Tyson's chicken, and Tyson's chicken will eventually become lead poultry. Getting played. Well, the thing is, what they do is if you have buddies like that will help pay somebody who owns like Tyson's chicken, and then they say, hey, you become president, and then make it so Tyson's chicken is the chicken distributor for the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the freaking Coast Guard, and like the primary supplier for school lunches, and then you make them billionaires, and then they make you millionaires. So I didn't really have to give a crap about sharing information from his DD-214. OpNav. He didn't care. The Clinton administration let Tyson's chicken distribute cocaine around the country for delivery trucks. Got around somehow. And did you guys hear about those votes that got found in a sealed Amazon packages? So apparently, votes were being shipped around. Let me see if I can find it. Purdue for life. U.S. presidential election votes found in Amazon box. Oh, come on. U.S. election votes found in Amazon box. A woman told her the package appeared to have never been opened and opened and retaped. She handed the ballots over. So an Amazon delivery driver apparently gave, like, there was a package that had a bunch of votes in it, mail-in ballots, that was then resealed inside, and it accidentally came to this woman's house rather than to whoever it was supposed to go to. I guess they accidentally switched it up. Amazon delivery surprise comes days before Maine voters can start voting by mail on a referendum that could make absentee voting in the state a highest voter participation rate. Yeah, it's so crazy. And this was when? This was a couple of years ago. Okay, no, it was last year. Yeah, voter fraud. It's crazy. Bill Clinton, an asshole. I don't trust Bill Clinton. Let's have presidential around the country. The Clinton files. Boilermakers, Dookie pastries. Dookie parasites came out and stopped us skinny again. Clinton Foundation found a defiant children. Father of mine, where have you been? What up, Space Cow? It was 2020. And the cartels. Yeah, absolutely. Hundreds of ballots show up in an Amazon box going to the wrong person. How did that even happen? How did hundreds of ballots get put into an Amazon box accidentally? Yeah, it's so crazy. And they're like, no, there's no evidence of election interference, right? Woman claims. Why wouldn't they say woman proves? Right. They don't want to believe it. JFK said, "Ich bin Berliner." It means dudes with dicks ain't chicks. Tortuga 2028.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here's a
T-Mobile. Trump actually won and deserves the third term. I agree with the continuity of government. John Tyson inside Tyler's computer power John chairman 9 months ago after getting drunk driving around a woman's house and passing out in her bed. Jeez. Still goes back to Area 51. SNSP and SB 20. Nipped it. I could have anytime you want. I'm just waiting for a third party, another civil war. Yeah. Well. It looks like we're going to have a soft civil war, especially between the freaking DSA and the Democrats. That appears to be happening right now. And then like once that slips through, there's going to be room for a third party. It almost feels like they're doing this on purpose to promote this third party. I mean, to pump it. Like it seems like with the huge obvious fracture between the DSA and the Democrat and the old school Democrats, they're gonna like it's gonna, and a lot of people won't vote Republican. So, and they're like, oh, freaking this new party, that hope and change. I want to tell Alex, I think that good. Do you feel Americans that they're socially divided? Do you really feel that the society is divided that bad? How bad is it? I mean, it's not. I mean, it's worse on the internet than it is in real life. But I mean, it's. I mean, like there's some pissed off people out there, but most average people just are normal about it, But I mean, it's not like people are beating each other up in the streets like in every state and every city. It's just you hear little inflamed stories, but you hear other stories too. But there is more people getting into scuffles over politics, and people like this woman just got deported. This like 36-year-old woman punched this 13-year-old girl that was wearing a like USA shirt on the 4th of July. And so she was here illegally from Canada, so she got deported to Canada. So there's things like that, but she wasn't American, so it's not like that. But there are things like that. There are people that are super pissed off that people are pro-America. Clinton won the presidency 1.3 million over 150. Yeah, right. The only person to lose money and during a presidential term was Trump. We assume because the Gale Portugal March burned everything down and police try to do it door to door. I claim Negan. If ever U.S. turned out, I crawl out of the caves, the 8Ks. Yeah, and IEDs. J. Edgar Hoover, even on his grave, has a file. Yeah, it's got talent. The life president's actually different than ever life. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bots. Listen, there's a lot of bots, and there's a lot of people that are not from America that are involving themselves in American politics, starting scuffles and memeing and trolling online, acting like one side or the other just to start up. Because if they can get motion, they can get money. If they can make you think that they're a liberal or make them think that they're a conservative, and they can troll the liberals or troll the conservatives, and they get a bunch of hate views, they get money for that. So it's really, really interesting to see. And I tell you what stopped a lot of it was on X, when X has this option out when you can find out where the account is originated from. And so a bunch of people that were not from America that had like fake AI like Americans pictures and like say like I'm the best Democrat or freaking MAGA for life, and then it would just troll, but people not even in the country, and some of them got to be pretty big accounts. That is promoting as false Potomac Village. I don't think Clinton Foundation made 10 structures in Haiti. Yeah, that shit. They made money off that. Saying 2020 election was stolen is pathologically dumb. It's super Republican. Mike Pence gave power to his political enemies just because. Yes. You think? Wait a second. You think that Mike Pence wasn't in bed with the Democrats? Did you see what happened when he tried to run again? What his whole plan was? His whole plan was absolutely aligned with the Democrats. Absolutely. Did you see the interview that Pence did with Tucker Carlson? When the reason that his presidential run got snuffed? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, DSA man what's in the shadows. Yeah, he was hoping to knock Trump out, and then Pence wanted to be the rhino. Absolutely. Yeah, I thought that was common knowledge. Money will make people do almost anything. King K Dance. You've had bots here 100%. Tucker Carlson, MTG started a brand new party. Right. Yeah, right. Listen. People don't care about parties in the parties. It's the voters that think so much about Republican and Democrat. These people just want power. They just want control of the purse. They don't care. I'm not going to run it. Yes, they're going to. If they think that there's a Republican uprising in votes, they're going to run as Republicans to win. If they think the Democrats are going to win, they're going to run as Democrats to win. And there's people that'll even say, "I'm not a Republican, but I'm a Democrat, but I'm running as a Republican because the Republicans can win here." Here, look, I'll show you. Fake Democrat running as Republican. Oh, I guess I should have said that differently. There you go.
I'm not a real Republican. Like, I am telling people the truth. I knock on a door, and I say I'm running in the Republican primary, but I'm not a Republican. I'm a progressive. I'm running as a Republican in the Republican primary for Congressional District 14 because that is where the actual competition happens in our gerrymandered district. It happens in the primaries. Like, if you're
right, so she's got an R next to her name, but she's a Democrat. She's because she wants to win, right? Yeah. Because they think the Democrats don't really have a chance. They're too fractured. There's the DSA and the Democrats that are going at each other's throats. So if they think that the Republicans are going to get a lot more votes. So they're running. The Democrats are running as Republicans. They absolutely do that. We think that Republican Democrat is such a no. They don't care. They'll do what they want when they get power. Yeah, it doesn't matter as much as you would think it is. And because Trump just already deserves a third term. How would he put it to be after we trade? No, I'll probably be on 15 minutes. Yeah. I'll probably be going to bed in about an hour or so. A bunch of shout outs. Just social media jumps on Canadian women. Way too room temperature IQ for me. Cool. I just proved it to you, brother. Maybe you're the one that needs to warm up your IQ. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Just look into it, brother. I'm not here to hate you or hurt you. I'm just telling you the truth, and you can obviously find it too. I couldn't care less about Jagger or Hoover, closet gays. Don't ask me how sniffs if not doing anything. What's the problem? But you haven't been listening very well. Taking the points. Peeping Tom crimes. Must be paranoid, Telek. Nobody's watching you. Not your flock cameras. Perpetual state of fear and panic. 2 crimes off stare at the same trafficking. Yeah, I saw that too. I have an IQ of 150 and I'm a complete little loser because IQ does not equate to success. That's true too. Hey, brother. Long time no see. How you been? My IQ is off the charts. I'm a custom carpenter, multi tradesman. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Vance has also talked against Trump, and now his marriage is in trouble with Erica Kirk. Now it's dinner theater. Right. Yeah. The room temperature IQ people are the ones that think the letter next to the name matters. That shit doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter to the people that are running as that. Like, there are rhinos and dinos. There are people that just want power. It's what they do is what makes them either a conservative or a liberal. Are they? But it doesn't matter if the R or the D. Yeah, that shit does not matter at all. Freaking Pence was absolutely trying to get power, and he was working with the Democrats to help flip Trump. Absolutely, he even said it. Room temperature IQ. Anything that's better than Kamala Harris. Yeah, that was rough. Trump had to say Republican was going to get should have done another place. Kamala Harris is shallow and vapid. EMP Herf gun. So most people won't go to hell. Intelligence is useless if you don't use it to your advantage. Yeah, I'm not going to hell. I'm already in hell. What up, Super Obama? Third party on the way. Yep. Democrats will do the snakiest things to get to power. Yeah, absolutely. And it was pretty obvious. Well, especially after Pence said it, like out of his own mouth. Fetterman will switch to Republican January 2027. Yeah, I think so too. Well, did you see? I told you the past couple of days, his state had a million. Pennsylvania had 1 million more registered Democrats than Republicans. And then the other day we were talking about it, and they had 50,000 more. So they lost all of those. They only had a 50,000 registered voter lead, and then yesterday it was down to 30,000. So even 20,000 more people left the Democrat Party for either independent or Republican. So he sees the writing on the wall. If he wants to stay in power there, he's going to have to switch parties because the people are thinking R is better than D. Yeah, it's something's going on. Did you see the guy? The Democrat hopeful in Hawaii that got knocked out yesterday? He had a hammer and sickle, a freaking communist tattoo on his shoulder, and he's telling people he's going to shoot him. Now, he was the guy that was running for either mayor or governor or whatever that was in Hawaii, and now he's on bail. He got knocked out. He told a woman he was going to shoot her, tried to stab a guy, got knocked out on film with his his hammer and sickle tattoo on his shoulder, and now he's in jail with $1 million bail. And that's like, this is what people are seeing that the Democrats are pushing. This dude was on the beach in Hawaii with his communist tattoo out, proud. It's so crazy. She says, help others, be generous. Yeah, every day I'm going to get pat the God. Trump over Kamala proved America like crazy Thanksgiving uncles more than wine ants. Yeah, I agree with that too. You have to have somebody to talk broken person down to the hitchhiker. Oh, Putin's payroll. Why are we bringing up ghosts from the past? What's your confession, Space Cow? Democrats lifted the razor wire, let 40 men legal and choose Trump. Yeah, I think that's a big thing too. I think that's why so many people are jumping ship. We're 40 trillion in debt. They found out that over 250 billion in the last 4 years, 250 billion has been stolen from fraud, and we're only getting about 50 billion of that back. And like, obviously, there's just money hemorrhaging. And if you're going to get anything, like, people understand now, especially like, did you see that last chapter of the Democrat autopsy, the Kamala Harris Waltz autopsy? They said like why they lost. They said that people are tired of the Democrats getting generationally wealthy from their elected positions, and they're out of touch with the people. They're like, it was a bunch of stuff, and it's showing now, like, and seeing what's happening in Pennsylvania with the voter swapping. It's wackadoo. It's wackadoo. I cannot disconnect from it. I'm addicted to 110th grade. Thank you. Welcome, Space Cow. Welcome. We love you here. We know Welsh's friend says Dad, Donald Trump's lawyer, Ben Crump's apparently not happy about it. No, Welsh, Jesus Chrysler. Okay, let me see. I forgot what I was looking up already. Oh, right. Hawaii Democrat knocked out. Dude, this is so crazy.
Is this a future congressman getting into a brawl? On Saturday, an argument between beachgoers broke out at... So
this is him on the right. This is him on the right. He's got the tattoo on his shoulder of the hammer and sickle. And like, he's telling this girl comes over and says, hey, can you turn your music down a little bit? And he freaking flips out on her and says, I'm going to shoot you. And then like, there's some other women around there, and he's yelling at all the women, and he's all bucking up on them. And then like, he says he's going to shoot him. And this guy hears it and comes over.
Kiau Beach in Hawaii. One of them is Kyra Bessa. He was playing music when other beachgoers asked him to turn the volume down, U.S. media reported. But the 40-year-old seemed to feel challenged by this. Bessa wants to enter Congress for the Democratic Party. He is running for Hawaii's 2nd congressional district. Public missteps like this one are unlikely to help, and it gets even worse. The argument escalated into a scuffle, during which Bess hit his opponent with a chair, but the man knocked him out with a well-aimed strike. According to media reports, witnesses claimed Bess had threatened people with a gun and pulled a knife.
Yeah, do you see that on his shoulder right there? He's got the hammer and sickle right there, right there on his shoulder. It's quite hard to see. Do you see it right here? Yeah, hammer and sickle right there. So yeah, so he's got a freaking communist tattoo.
The ironic thing about life is that
he's got a communist tattoo. And he's telling people he's going to kill him because he want like this is what's going on. So think about what the Democrats look like from the outside looking in. You've got the guy with the Nazi tattoo in Maine. You've got Tim Walz pardoning a pedophile. You've got the changing the age of consent stuff in California. trying to make it legal for like 24-year-olds and 14-year-olds to have to diddle. And you got this guy freaking swinging. This isn't a good look. Who found these people and said you should be the ones to run? Right? Like who's doing the vetting on the Democrat side? And it just seems it's really, really bad. The guy has a active like he's on the beach with his shirt off. He's not hiding his tattoo. He's proud of it. He's out there freaking, and like you think he needs these people's votes to win, the people he's freaking out on. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Let's see. Demons. Christians create demons within their own minds to fight against. 300-pound tranny was my favorite candidate from me. Yeah, that's not going to help them either. What's up, Glenn? I don't want to be one of those demons. Yeah, no. Ain't no demons. My mind's been pretty good lately. I'm conservative and I voted for Trump. Isn't that enough? Hey, that's fine. You're doing good. You're doing good. And I tell you what, I've said this before. In the movie industry, we were told every single election cycle, every single election, vote Democrat, vote Democrat, vote Democrat. You can't get the Republicans in. You got to vote Democrat. And now they're saying, vote your conscience. Vote who you think is the best candidate. It's absolutely crazy. I think a lot of the funding that was coming in came through USAID or those types of ways. And now that funding isn't coming through, or that money isn't coming back to the industry, they're saying, vote who you want to vote for. Why would we care? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Conquer you. Conquer your demons, or they'll conquer you. Nobody believes in God more than demons do. Yeah? The Congress here. I'm not as a great demons to fight against my own. I don't want to be in a part of religion that tells me I should create demons with my own mind to fight against. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either. You shouldn't be creating demons in your own mind to fight against. I'm not trying to be religious because becoming a Christian would just exhaust me, and life is exhausting enough without having to push and hold a comfort. I think you might not know completely what you speak of. I'm a Christian, and that if someone told you that's what being a Christian is, that's not correct. That's not correct at all. The Dems have really went far to the left over the years. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. They went way too far. It's obvious. And listen, there's a lot of people out there that have mental health issues that need help. And they're saying, oh, this is the new cool thing to do. And it makes the companies a lot of money. It makes the medical industry a lot of money. So let's just bring them into the party. And then it's coming to bite them in the ass. It's cruel. It's cruel to let people wallow in their own delusion like that. We could have put a bunch of money into finding out what the problem was. How did you rap? That spigot you shut off on US Anybody dried up. That's been a rap song on top. Yeah, rap. Yeah. That's another thing, right? Now, I mean, it's a possibility that maybe people were just tired of it, but it seemed to just you figured they'd at least be in the top 5 for a couple of months, then the top 10 for a couple months, then maybe get into the top 20 for a couple months. But it just went from in the top 40 all over the place to boom, gone. It was very, very quick. That's right. No atheist in foxhole. I agree. Glenn Sharp is why we have Democratic Socialists. I've never been in a foxhole. I've never been in a foxhole. I never said I was an atheist. I just said I'm not interested in your religion. I'm not saying you have to be. I'm just saying that you were incorrect about no one's telling you to bring demons up in your mind to cast them out. That's not part of following the teachings of Christ. I've been in a car accident. Yeah, but I have a video about it. I got a video about my car accident on my channel. You never watched it? Yeah. The meeting of Mr. Wall. Yeah, I got a video here. The trans women actually biological man. People, yeah, it's getting crazy. The best thing about church is church breakfast. Church. Yeah, I'm not talking about church. Yeah, church is a completely different story. And then you'll have a lot of churches that are absolute full of crap. Absolutely. They'll tell you whatever they think that you want to hear to keep money coming in. Church is completely different. Church is a completely different thing. My church is right here. I pray at home. I'm not listening to a man tell me how to read a book. I know how to read. I'll read it and I'll get from it what I get from it. If you have somebody that is telling you what's in the word, it doesn't typically end up being good, because they'll skip out context. They'll do a lot of wacky little shit. Glenn Sharp has cognitive dissonance. Best thing about church is the bake sales, the barbecue spaghetti. Those are pretty good too. I don't have one yet. Bingo night. Yeah, they're trying to bring in money, keep people off the streets. All right, what was I looking at? What was I completely forgot what I was going to do now. What was it? Who's my favorite rapper of all time? Freaking probably Chuck D. Chuck D. Mr. Worm. Let's see. No, I forgot what I was looking into. I'm not sure if there's atheists or not in foxholes that say it's an actual group of military members, but when it's down to the nut cutting, who knows? I consider myself more spiritual than religious. I don't go to any denomination. Yeah, I don't do that shit either. Yeah. And I mean, a lot of people don't, because if you, this is what happens. You have people that look at the Bible and they say, oh, that's a lot of freaking little words, and a whole lot of them, a little font. I don't want to read this. I'll go to church to try to get right. And that's the problem. The problem is there's a lot of knowledge to be had, especially like human nature and stuff, history. There's kick-ass stuff in there. Remember, it's never been proven wrong. And it keeps getting proven, like things that were supposed to be wrong are being found, and there's archaeological discoveries and stuff all the time that keep saying, oh, wow, this is actually something that's actually in the Bible. That's so cool, so great. But the important part is it teaches you how to get information, how to understand people, how to understand evil, and how to recognize when people are doing wackadoodle things. More than anything, it pushes that to let you know that deception is the problem of the world. The devil is a lie. So, like, you want to know when people are constantly being deceiving over and over and over again, like politicians, you can see what side seems to be a little better than the other side, especially when people go off of what politicians say, not what they do. But if you look at what they do, like, what have you actually gotten from the party you've been voting for over the past 40 years? It seems to clear up. Chuck D just turned 66. He got knocked out. CIA and everything. Saw the voodoo views. Get on to church. I don't need a congregation. I don't need a church like congregation surrounded by people constantly to have minor. Yeah, that's all you need, right? Because people that decide. Listen, it's a framework. You can either be a liberal and you have a framework for being a liberal. But that's always changing, and you have no history in order to say, because the liberals of today aren't the liberals of yesteryear. Absolutely not. So, but they think they are. So when you say a follower of Christ, there's only some old ass book you can go look at that's got that in there. There's nobody coming up now saying, "Oh, did you guys know that Jesus just freaking went to the fucking Pizza Hut the other day in order to..." No, that's not happening. So everything is historical. So you can go back, and if people say this is what we're going to choose to follow, these are the rules we're going to go by, and how we're going to treat our enemies, and how we're going to treat just how we're going to handle our justice system and what like that. Fine, great. And if they go against that, then hey, you're not following what you said you'd follow. That seems pretty deceptive, and then it's easier to hold people to account rather than them constantly changing shit all the time. MK Ultra Bluebird, they changed the name of the active measure operations. Man. This is why I'm not religious. They scramble up the brains. With threshold, Jesus will always be there for you, big brother. My favorite periods of CIA experiments is when they use LSD to experiment on other people. Yep, they sure did. In freaking military, Vietnam, while they were in freaking the jungles. That's some crazy shit. And it's not only there's nuggets of wisdom the Bible help every day. No, right, absolutely. And it gives you something to do. And listen, most people don't sit quiet and read for 5 minutes a day. And like that's a very good thing to have. It's a very good routine to have, to like not just wake up and go looking right at your phone and listening to music and getting your head all clouded up. Just have 5 minutes to yourself to read something and then be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Or, oh, that's crazy happened. This guy just killed the shit out of this guy. This freaking guy just did this. This crazy thing just happened. And like understanding, and you start to understand, just like reading other books. You get into the characters, and you see the story develop, and as it goes through, and it's a very learning experience. I don't need or want someone to die for you. You don't need one, brother. So I want to have someone to realize a huge ego and attempt to transcend ego. It's not important. It's not important enough to have someone die for me. Yeah, if someone has to die for me, then I don't want it. Cool, brother. LSD is a lot better than being hooked up into several car batteries. Kidding. What up, Tal? You didn't miss anything, brother. LSD just put your brain into theta and alpha state, which is higher learning state. Yeah, experiments were way better than pain experiments. Pain experiments. All right, let's see where we at. Let's see. Boom, boom. Kush is evil. Teens unable to walk. Uh-oh. 1 hour ago. You don't need a PhD to know you're not an accident. Boy without a face. What's Dr. Phil doing here? Gave birth to 44 children. Let's see what Drew Brinsky's got. Oh, Libya.
I've just entered Libya, also known as Africa's most dangerous country. Armed militias control the streets. Checkpoints are everywhere, and the country has been caught in an ongoing civil war for over 15 years. It's so unstable here that the government won't let me go anywhere without two undercover cops.
There you go, brother. What up, Shiva? Eliminate PTSD. Yeah, right. And I think it's horrible that that they've been keeping that from people for all these years. All these people had to suffer for this for no freaking reason. No reason. If Trump and RFK bring it back new diseases, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't looked into it. You can even achieve a state of mind. It gives you through medication. It just takes forever to learn. Oh, definitely. 100%. How do you think he gets this access? How do you think he got to go to Iran and shit? Absolutely. During the war.
It's been 6 years since my last visit to Libya, but this time is different because it's my wife's first time here and she's feeling nervous.
Yeah, ask anyone. Like, if you say you're going to Libya, you're going to say, why are you going there?
Together, we're stepping into one of the world's most closed-off countries to meet the locals, see the ancient wonders, and find out what life in Libya looks like today. We have special permission to cross the land border from Tunisia, something that no other tourists have done since war broke out.
How'd you get special permission? How'd you get special permission? Did you hear that?
To cross the ancient wonders and find out what life in Libya looks like today. We have special permission to cross the land border from Tunisia, something that no other tourists have done since war broke out. So right now we are stuck in no man's land, literally standing in between Tunisia and Libya. They took our passports, and me and Deanna are just kind of standing here waiting around. It is so hot outside, like 110 degrees. First time I'm entering Libya as a tourist. Last time I had a business visa and I had to dress up as...
Did you see they put a guy, they put a priest, not a priest, a freaking they put a preacher in solitary confinement for 7 days for letting people in the church during the lockdowns. They put him in solitary confinement for 7 days, and then they wanted everybody that was at that church meeting, everybody to get vaccinated and documented the vaccinations in order for them to get taken care of. That was freaking crazy. Texas Hammer, Borgnanite shot. Drew has a wife. Yeah, he's got a wife. Yeah, they probably hooked him up with her. They probably said, "Here's your spy." Liquid nitrogen in the store. I know a lot of Christians look like took COVID-19 shots. They will be among the first to go when the mark comes out. Yeah, well, they might. You might just be a little bit biased, brother. Basically, a lot of our bodies get stuck in a negative feedback loop. Our subconscious can repeat patterns from the past, which has a pretty drastic effect on our biology. Yeah, well, your mind can definitely make you sick. Liquid nitrogen in the forced air cooling. Sometimes I've been eased. I didn't take the vaccine. I won't take some sort of market. I haven't either. I mean, either right, and also you see people, like I said, they don't even know what they're doing. They call themselves Christians, but if they're not following the teachings of Christ, they're just saying, "I go to a Christian church, I go to a Catholic church, I go to a freaking Methodist church," but they're just doing what their leader says, not necessarily what they're supposed to be doing, and that's why there's such a big difference in people's experiences with Christians. Person piece of Christianity probably got vaccinated. They probably did. They were probably selling the vaccine because they're not Christians. They're acting. This is why you have to not trust men. You can't trust a man, and you know that if you read the book. More doctors to understand that people have tattoo appear more their bodies, they'll have a choice. Surely when a person vaccine was a faith-based decision, it was a fear-based decision. Right. Fear-based decision. Right. So the rest of your nervous system. And you also had some of these pastors saying, go church. Yes, congregation. Let's go get the freaking. They were paid for. Absolutely. Because people don't read the word, they go and listen to the word, and they don't know if they're being lied to or not. There's LGBTQIA trans churches, and do you think they're following the word of Jesus? No, absolutely not. They're not. They're just saying shit, and the people in the congregation have no idea because they're not reading it. They're going to get the Cliff Notes version. That's all whacking dude out. Anybody claim the vaccine? Wonder? I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Hell no. Religion and money, the two evils of short species, right? No, I agree. Organized religion is a huge problem. Science and religion can't sometimes go together. What's your take? Science and religion can't. No, they could all absolutely go together. Science and religion can absolutely go together. The problem is religion is primarily history, and science can't prove history. Science has to be repeatable. History, by definition, isn't repeatable. So when people try to say, I'm a scientist, that's why I don't believe in a creator. Well, that's fine, but you also can't say that there's proof of no creator because you can't prove it. So you would think any honest scientist would be saying, I'm an agnostic. I'm waiting for evidence or waiting for more evidence. But when they say definitely no, there is no God, they are lying. They could not know. So they're not even being a good scientist. So they are being deceptive. This is how you can understand. If they're scientists, they know the scientific method. They know it's better. They know that if they cannot prove it, don't claim it. And the problem we have now with trust the science is you had men that wanted to sell something that lied in order to get what they once sold. And that's the problem. The problem is deception. Pakistan's in a bad. Well, I guess that means I can't trust you. Never thought about it. Adrian, for example, can't get SARS out of anything you think. Yes, false science, right? It's so wild to crack something not know until you hear Chad Richard talking shawty like I was on the phone. Shawty, Star Trek money and religion does not leave the point. It's a mission to explore strange new worlds, bully gore, and no one's gone before. Yeah, I remember in Star Trek when they were like, these people still follow this ancient tradition of believing that we were created. We've now proved that we're not. But there's interesting, like if you follow bleeding edge science, you'll know that we don't even know how old the universe is anymore. We just found out in the past couple of months that the universe is older than we thought it was because we got new satellite imagery that's finding complete galaxies way farther away, farther in time, when we should be seeing back in time. And according to our the current science or the current theories we go by, there shouldn't have been enough time for galaxies to form, but we're finding fully formed galaxies, which means we were wrong. And come to find out, what you try to repeat the experiment. You said, here's the data we have, and the universe is 26 billion years old, and then you go into outer space and you say, let's repeat the experiment. Oop, we didn't get the same results. Looks like it was older than that, but we wrote a bunch of books and a bunch of people got PhDs and trained other people and taught other people on this stuff that you had that you were wrong about. And this is a big problem because you don't know who to trust. Most of the world's most renowned scientists are religious. That's right. The most if you look at like the people that actually do the most in science, they get to the highest echelons of science, like talking about like the Nobel Prizes and stuff, most of them are religious. Money and religion should have no value, just development of human species. Yeah, yes, I agree. Right, exactly. It should be a personal search, a personal relationship. When you learn enough science, you get to the question, okay, or you get to the understanding that this is engineered. And I started as an atheist. I didn't get here. I wasn't born a Christian. Fabulous Thunderbirds, wrap it up. Or Dick, after the fire, the commissar. After the fire, brother. What up, Kelvin? What up, Kelvin? We don't know what to expect. No, people don't know how many galaxies there are. We're in early development of the universe. The further developed galaxies there are in the outer rims universe. Right, but but they're too far out. Now that we can see farther than we could, we're finding fully formed galaxies when we look back in time. And that's the problem is the light that we're getting from them had to have been over 20 billion years ago, the light that we're seeing. And the galaxies are already fully formed when that light left 20 billion years ago to get to us, which means they might be gone now. They might have supernovaed and blown away and whatnot, but therein lies the problem. Oops, we were wrong. And it just took one more experiment to find out. But you can't, these things have to be repeated. You have to be able to repeat the experiment, get more data, repeat the experiment, and still come to the same answer. And we're not. Sensors get better, and we say, no, we were wrong. But we taught all kind of people that for years. It's wackadoo, what you call them. The commissar. Yeah, I figured Space Cow would like that one. Me too. The closer you are from the center, the younger you are. Right. That's right. The closer you are from the center, the younger you are. But the closer you are to the center and the farther out you're looking, the older that light is. That light is older than you. So if the galaxy is fully formed, that means that galaxy fully formed by the time that you are galaxy fully formed, which means that had to happen billions of years before that. Right, it had to have been, and supposedly there shouldn't have been enough time for that to happen in that billion years. Human emotions, religious teachings, scientific evidence. What would you vouch for? All of them. You should use all of them. You should get all the data that you can, and history. Use the world's religions to find out all the history you can, see how people acted, and then use science with the evidences you have from those religions, and find one that resonates with you, because it's a better life when you have a feeling that even if you don't want to believe in God, like this is a simulation. You're gonna, if you learn enough about everything science, everything engineering, everything chemistry, you're gonna get to the point where this was not an accident. You're just gonna run into it, and then you're like, okay, then we're a simulation, or all this ancient wisdom. There's some truth in this ancient wisdom. And it seems like if this is a freaking, we all might be in a data center in a freaking RAM chip talking to each other, a bunch of freaking AI chatbots talking to each other, freaking in human flesh form. Once saw a black hole swallow a star, then spit out remain. Black hole swallowing a star and ejecting radiation. What up, Bathy? No, that's just the archetype, Wes, where the human mind works. Understand what you mean by the species of existence. Transcendence of evidence. He's trying to transcend. Don't expect me to understand. What up, Talamore? I don't think that was CGI. There you go. When a star gets too close to a black hole, extreme gravitational forces tear it apart in a tidal disruption event. Black hole killing a galaxy. Black hole eats star.
We start with a black hole orbiting a massive. star. With every close pass, the black hole pulls gas off the star. As the gas falls in, it heats up and shines bright in X-rays. The system becomes a powerful engine. The black hole keeps spiraling closer with each orbit. Now watch what happens next. The black hole reaches the surface of the star and pushes inside. It begins to eat the star from the inside out.
Right. So if you can find scientific evidence that disputes the scientific evidence in the books you're reading, then the books you're reading are not true. It's that easy. It's that easy.
Massive amounts of matter fall in at once. That collapse creates two narrow beams of gamma rays. You can see them shooting out from the poles of the black hole.
What's up, Mr. George?
These jets travel at almost the speed of light and drill tunnels through the star. When the jets break through, the star explodes. That explosion is the gamma ray burst. It can last much longer than a normal burst because the black hole is consuming its partner during the entire process. This animation illustrates one idea for an unusual...
I want to see if I can find it. I'll have to find it. I'm gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this here. We'll continue with this.
As an oil consultant, this is so not like me. I was questioned like crazy at the airport when I arrived last time. But crossing this land border is like a full-on bucket list for me right now. You had a friend that lives here, and what happened to your friend?
She said it was like super dangerous here back in 2016. That's why I was like so worried.
I heard that was really good.
Anyway.
So we got tourist police joining the car.
Now it's starting to feel real. We clear the checkpoint, cross the border, and suddenly we've entered Libya. Our first stop is Tripoli, the mysterious capital city.
Welcome to Libya.
Tripoli.
You ready to have some fun? Yeah.
People want to give all their religion, but you ain't getting a penny out of it.
This is the cheap one? Yeah.
Right. That's the problem with organized religion. They're doing it for the for the optics. Like I'm not going around saying join the Church of Richard, freaking this and that. No, I have a set of beliefs that and a set of values that I live my life by. But a church is a different ballgame. That's a business. So you can't and like I said, if you were to go in with your whatever if you're going into a synagogue or a church or a mosque, and you have the holy book of that building, and you listen to those people and actually follow along in the books and actually listen, you'll get to points where you're like, these people are full of shit. That's not what's in this book. And it happens a lot, but most people don't know. They're sitting there watching the person on stage at the pulpit like they're a rock star, and it's a performance. And that's the problem. The sooner you learn that, the better. But the knowledge, regardless, there's reasons billions of people read these books. Do you recall a sneaky snake? Sneaky snake? I don't think so. I saw an actual telescope. If you can find it, Kelvin, here. Hold on, Kelvin. Hold on. Kelvin, if you can find it, send me the link here. Hold on. Yeah, if you can find it, send me a link.
We can see now it's 16 hours, 40 liters.
$1?
$1. It's cheaper than water.
$1.50 to fill up this entire...
Cheaper than water. Intracorporeal one is still active, sitting 600 billion miles away, and still sending data. Freaking amazing. Yeah, it's the farthest man-made object, right? Farthest man-made object from the Earth. What was a red with a bunch of dots everywhere? Or gray? Was it red with a bunch of dots everywhere? Or gray? That's all I got to say. Looked like something microscopic or something. Yeah, and do you want to know something interesting about the Hubble repair? Hubble, yeah. You might, yeah. Have you ever seen death? It's real, absolutely real. There's when the Hubble was said to be broken. Remember when they put it up there like, oh, we carved the mirror wrong. And then they had to do multiple other flights to go repair the mirror that they carved wrong. Like you don't think they would have double checked and triple checked it 700 times, over checked it before they set it up there? Absolutely. They were putting up spy telescopes, spy satellites up there and using we have to repair the Hubble. All they had to do was blur the images. They could take an image and be like, oh, here's the first image. It's blurry. Look, everybody, it's blurry. We're going to use a whole bunch more of your tax money to go up and fix it. Right. Yep.
A huge minivan. You know, we just filled up the whole car for $1.50.
Welcome to Tripoli, brother. Finally, we are here in Tripoli.
Thank you. Last time I was in Tripoli, I remember that like shooting with this camera in public was not okay. And people kept saying like, be careful, and then the police would stop me. So it seems like Libya is becoming a little more open to these things.
Yeah, more open and more liberal. Now we have about 2 years when the government started giving the tourist visa. And
that's good.
Yes.
At all times, I'm escorted by these 2 police officers are with us 24/7.
Right, I was about to say.
All around me here in the main square of Tripoli, you can see all these unfinished buildings, which were being built in 2011, right up until the revolution, and they've been paused. They've been stuck in time for 15 years. You can see even the cranes themselves have not moved in 15 years. That's bizarre. Libya is hard to understand because there's no single government fully in control. Power is split between rival leaders in the West and
you should absolutely be a skeptic of everything. I was, like I said, I was an atheist. I absolutely. It just gets to the point where you start studying electron microscopy and start learning it. Look at the human body. Look at how DNA splits. Look at how DNA creates the things that help DNA duplicate. So without DNA, you can't have the things that help DNA untangle, repair itself. All of these things come from the DNA. So the DNA has the things that makes the DNA, that helps the DNA untangle, unzip, rewrite and split, and all of this comes in this code, and everything from when we start splitting from a sperm as a zygote. How many splits go on before a finger starts to pop out of that goo, and all of that? That's all encoded in your DNA and your epigenetics. That shit's freaking wackadoo. It's pretty ancient. We went from black holes to 007 secret agents. Yeah, yes, we did. That's what we do. Yeah, I'm interested in transcendence. You mentioned that about 48 times. What do you think you'd be coming Q? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He sounds like he's ate some mushrooms tonight. Liberia gave us Mia Khalifa. The identity religion males have always had the upper hand. Aboriginal females were not allowed or involved in this, so human emotions are gone. Scientific evidence are not willing woman to Libya. What up, Robert? No, just Lebanon. Yeah, I thought she was from Lebanon. You know what really pissed me off? I saw that Sir Reginald Blomquist. Have you how many viewers do you see, Richard? Seems like there's more in the chat. I see 2. Oh, I don't I see it says 0 on my count. It says 0. Yeah, concurrent viewers 0. I think you're using nihilism. The little icon says 2. It's obviously no, it's not right. Yeah, it's absolutely not right. Yeah. There's you, M. Joyed, Sir Reginald Blomquist III, Talik, Threshold, Shiva, M. Join, Kelvin, Space Cow. That's just right, just in the past couple seconds. Nihilism is simply another notion to be transcended. It's Threshold Lucifer starting to transcend himself. God, even. Yep, he's on the same quest.
East, and both sides are equipped with their own armies. This has been the case since the Arab Spring broke out in 2011, when protests spread across the Middle East and North Africa as people rose up against corrupt governments that held power for decades. In Libya, these protests escalated into a civil war against longtime dictator Muammar Gaddafi. But overthrowing Gaddafi didn't bring peace. It created this power vacuum where rival militias began fighting for control of the country. More than 15 years later, Libya is still politically divided and still trying to rebuild.
We're in Martyr Square, which is where all the hustle and bustle is happening. There's people out and about. It kind of reminds me of being in Iran. Most people are wearing traditional outfits. Kids riding around in these little go-kart things. It's like they're going to kill someone.
She is a special star. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. One of the things that pissed me off, I saw it was an AI picture, but it's I didn't know it at first. It said that Mr. Bean and Mia Khalifa were dating. Dude, like it affected me. Mr. Bean and Mia Khalifa. Look at this. It's pissed me off so bad. So bad. And I was like, she's got the whitest teeth he ever came across. Oh, sorry. He's not interested. But Mia Khalifa has a lot of work done on her neithers. Do not judge her. You will be judged. It affected me. It definitely affected me when I saw that. That's how you judge yourself. Like which Christianity.
What's it like to live here?
It gets very hot, but it's a nice environment. It's lovely atmosphere as well.
So the UK.
I didn't push it on you. I didn't push it on you at all. You started talking crazy about how you don't believe in this. This is the way Christians think that you have to come up with demons in your mind to be battled. And I'm like, no, I'm a Christian, and that's not Christianity. That's nothing I've ever heard about. You have to come up with demons. I didn't push it on you. You started saying wackadoodle shit that was incorrect, and I corrected you and was letting you know that I'm a source that actually knows what they're talking about. Basically, you pushed Christianity on me when I refused. You pushed atheism on me. God was within, Joe Davis moving in the universe. I consider when I was young, he was like atheist. What up, is all? Rowan Atkinson.
Is drastically different than Libya. What's the pros and cons of living here?
Here, you get more time because there's more sun. Culture is nice. People are friendly.
You know, most of the world, including like my friends and parents and everyone, are like, "Don't go to Libya. You're crazy. It's so dangerous." Do you feel safe living here right now?
Yeah, very well. Yeah. Very safe.
No issues.
No issues whatsoever.
That's amazing, man.
He was saying, yeah, very safe, very safe. Shaking his head while he's saying it. Ultimate nihilist. Yeah, I'm thinking sociopath. 60-year-old sociopath. Damn, Mr. Bean. Will that be Mr. Bean after this? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What happened, Mr. Bean? Recall, don't let sneaky snake drink all of your root beer. You're seeking enlightenment. Maybe God is just an energy, right? Maybe, right? Maybe. And there is a very interesting theory that like if you look at our like fingerprints and how our DNA is different, and if you know how antennas work, the shape of the antenna can pick up different frequencies and the different shapes and different like rotations of the antenna. Like if you have not parallax. Rotational freaking imagery. It's called not parallax. Polarization. And so like if God is energy and it's in all of these crazy frequencies, and we are basically antenna that are picking up our own individual like consciousness. Right, so it's just we're these grown hunks of meat that's picking up that frequency, and well, that would still make sense. Something still made it, something still did it, but that's a pretty interesting thing to think about. Especially there was old like 1950 CIA papers talking about how we're saltwater antennas. I believe in God. Yeah, I don't believe in organized religion either. I'm right there with you, Calvin. Rowan has been pushing yeah. God poured his love into everything that's moving in God's universe. God spoke into existence. Creates demons within the human mind. I'm supposed to be one of those demons now. I'm associated with you said all of that stuff. I didn't say any of that. That's what you said. Women can love you. Love can create attracted. You can be a good provider, father, husband. If she's not attracted to you, you're done. Definitely. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Yeah, if she's not attracted to you, like, yeah, absolutely, done. It's not even worth pushing. Don't ever think, oh, I'll make her love me. I'll prove to her over 10 years that I could be the man she was. No, never do that. Yeah, interference. No, there are interference patterns and whatnot, and there's interference in signals. I was talking about polarization, like you can have right-handed and left-handed, or clockwise and counterclockwise spinning radio waves, basically. And so you can have, if you want to, you can have both coming in on the same frequency, and depending on how your antenna is set to receive left-handed or right-handed, or it'll only pick up one or the other. So you could be having like two radio stations or TV stations or whatever coming down one frequency, but one's left polarized, one's right polarized, and depending on the shape of your antenna, you're going to get one or the other. And so when you could do that with millions and millions and millions and millions and millions, demons are tortured souls with extreme pain. Every time passes collectively becomes an organized religion, to be good or bad. As time passes, every little belief collectively becomes organized religion. Right, because people are evil. People are going to profit off of that. They want to profit off of people's beliefs. As think about it, we don't know what happens when the lights go out, right? And it's one of the biggest fears people have. So it's easier and it's better for a society to come to terms with that early in life. And if you think you're just a meat bag that's here accidentally, that used to be a fish, but you evolved into a human, then you're just like, this is all a big cosmic accident. I can treat people like shit because they're just other cosmic accidents too, that aren't giving me their money or whatever, not giving me their vote, not thinking the way I want to think. And then people will treat people worse. Your demons are around you.
Here is the gate of the old city, Al-Mushir Gate. Yalla. Let's enter now to the old city.
Babe, do you feel dangerous?
Not at all.
You feel safe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%?
with their armed guards with them.
101.
You never know how safe a place is until you actually go there.
Yeah, until you go there, until you're invited by their government and you have armed guards with you, and they're probably watching your edit before it's released. So what do you think? So what if I think you make a woman? What I think? So what I think, if you make a woman think other women want you, she'll be attracted to you. It's messed up. I have to make a woman want me by attracting other women. Have you ever worn a wedding ring when you weren't married? Women often want what other women have. Absolutely. And not all, obviously, but in general. And the wedding ring thing is absolutely a thing. And there's a way, like, men, especially like more shy men, that think that they can't get a girl. When they have a girlfriend, they don't act that same I can't get a girl way. They have a different confidence about them, and other girls can smell that. So this is why, like, when you're single, nobody wants you, but when you're dating, the other girls want you, even if you're not around a woman, because you're just like, I'm already good. I'm not out chasing nobody. And these girls are like, why isn't he asking for my number? Is that a wedding ring? What up, Senfei, brother? Long time no see. Let's see. Dr. Evil, face orange frowning. How you doing, brother? World free speech, get that XRP. If you understand a man, get a dog. If you want to understand a woman, get a cat. I believe the story about summoning Thor's hammer. I have been such wicked things myself. How many things are you giving us? How much XRP? First Christian to push Christianity. Alex Winham. Alex, yeah. So do you think they were Christian? Do you think they were Christian? So if they pushed Christianity on you and then they wanted to push atheism on you, then they're not Christians, because if they were Christians, they wouldn't think that atheism was a real thing, and they wouldn't think that Buddhism was a real thing. So yeah, you were talking to a crazy person, is who you were talking to. And now you just seem like you're just repeating yourself a whole lot. So you do kind of seem like I just think you're drunk or tripping or something. Why do you seek, first of all, why or what? Burn yet the stake fire already far away, climb out of the backyard. That's the thing. I'm interested in giving up seeking. And do. Give it up. Actually, Hinduism is the oldest practiced religion in the world. It's Zoroastrianism and Judaism. As far as we know, yeah, because there wasn't really written languages before that we have any idea. I don't think it's me, but the world. It's the world. It's sick. Threshold. No one's going to burn you at the stake. Believing in spiritual God, Christian Buddhism, something like that's too much work. It's not really that. It's not that much work at all. It's not that much work at all. It's not really. If I wanted to be things like that, so I want to be involved with it. I wonder why you think it's that much work. It's not that much work at all. It's really not. Life is hard enough. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You seem very fixated on trying to get some information, but don't worry about it. Talk about something else. Women come and go for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. Also, rooms around for the culture, plants, language, and symbols.
And travel there and see it with your own eyes.
You know how you can never count to one?
Excuse me, where are you from?
I'm from America.
You are from United States of America.
Yes, my wife's from the Philippines.
You from Philippines. I'm French.
Listen, I think people do that for a reason. I don't think a lot of these people are trying to save souls. I think they're trying to make money on the internet. And if they can convince you to stay there and listen to them, then they're going to get more money on the internet. The problem is with chat room type religion is actual spirituality, and what you hear in your head when your mouth is shut it's a personal thing. It's a very personal thing. So in a chat room with people talking to many people, they're not going to be able to find out what problems people are having, getting to hearing the voice in their head and whatnot. So it's usually a grift. The main 0 for 1. Talk about God's considered preaching, my friend. I mean, there definitely are some people preaching, and I think, I mean, a lot of people on the internet are also flipping tarot cards and shit. They want you to believe what they're selling too. There's also freaking porn and freaking OnlyFans that want you to buy what they're selling. Read it. I'm not saying it's a problem. It just seems like it would be exhausting if I don't have the energy to do it. I mean, listen, I think the problem is you're thinking about people. Like you think you would have to listen to somebody like that in order. No, but that's not the way it is. That's not the way it is. You don't have to listen. Everything that you would be looking for has been written down a long time ago, and you can take your own time and read through it. And the problem is listening to people, you do not know if you're being lied to or not unless you have it. So take your time and just freaking grab a book and start going through it. And if you don't want to, then don't do it. Do something else. Freaking draw a picture. I just don't understand why you can't just say, okay, no problem, and have a conspiracy. I didn't say that. Somebody in chat said it, and I was reading out loud. You can't count to one. Yeah, you're getting banned. Men gotta remember that. Then women can smell other women's pheromones. Yeah. Go ahead, brother. I'm just reading what you're posting. It's supposed to be a way of living and kind of calling it a religion. Yes, right. And people try to sell that too, right? Can you also smell? They can also smell. It's actually never accuse you of anything. Yeah. It's all basically enlightenment, right? The oldest religion known to man is psychedelic mushroom religion. Religion that has Genesis within an ancient psychedelic experience. Yep, Stone Deep theory. Yeah, I'm definitely not an atheist. Yeah, I think he thinks he's having a different conversation with me than he is.
French Libyan. I was born in Sweden. I grew up in Norway. So my name is Nizar Salah, surname Gaddafi. You are welcome.
Nice to meet you, man.
Say hello to Trump,
I'll tell him you say hi. So far, everyone's been really saying hi. Even if they don't speak English, they're giving us big smiles. Some little girl came running up to Deanna just to shake her hand, give her a cute little laugh, and then she ran away. So what's interesting about the Old Town right here is right in the middle of the street, people are exchanging money, all kinds of money, dollars, euros, and they carry them in big wheelbarrows. Just shows how safe it is here. No one's gonna steal your money. This is $70? It's your tip. Tip.
He says, I don't want your money.
Shukran.
He said maybe you want a coffee or something.
Okay, I can't say no. I will pay. I have money, I will pay.
No.
I have money now.
No. He insists.
Very nice. No, just coffee. Just coffee.
You're going
this guy
for the
is insisting that he pays.
Neurogenic
So nice. He doesn't take coffee. He just buy for us.
Just for us.
This coffee hits so strong. It's just a little espresso. They give you these big cups, but it's literally just in the bottom 6 of the cup. Italian style espresso. Shukran.
Thank you.
They're like, call it Trump.
What's the best and the worst part about living in Tripoli?
Well, yeah, frequency, yeah, musical term, yeah. The phrase I say the most channel is "My sweet Teddy Richard." The second thing I do is remind people that Richard is not an atheist. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert, my friend. Do you think Shakespeare wrote those plays? It's a good question. That's a really good question, Talak. And I tell you what, we do not know for sure. We do not know for sure. Remember, those plays were found before they were attributed to a person. And obviously, there's no pictures or anything. There's a drawing of what someone believes to be Shakespeare. You know, and people, here's the problem when we start selling courses online, when we start selling curriculum, they'll have people that will button up the holes in the narrative in order to sell something, in order to sell college courses on Shakespeare. And if the knowledge wasn't there, and then someone invents the knowledge and then creates a college course, as the years go by and other colleges buy that course to sell that course to other students, it becomes the truth for all intents and purposes, because it was knowledge that we didn't actually know. And like I said, somebody wanted to sell something because they filled something in. It has to do with the neurogenic circuit in the brain. I'm going to be scams after Amanita and psilocybin. Internet watcher. There's he's got a channel here on the internet, and he walks around Holland where he lives, and he picks them up all the time. Octave is a musical term. It's actually a number translating. It's 8. Octo. Did you actually read or skip the book? It actually be safer than alcohol. 8th generation says pseudo profound bullshit. Have you ever seen calculations? There's a free black keys totaling 8 with an musical spectrum. Circle of fifths. There are a total of 8 notes. A, B, C, D, F, G. There's not necessarily a sense of the consciousness, right? You have the 7 chakras and then the 8th or the 8th octave. There are 12 tones, semitones, and tones. A, B, C, D, F, G. Yep. A sharp, B sharp, C sharp, D sharp, and F flat, comparable to the educational system.
The worst part, there's not much foreigners in Libya, and there's a lot of really nice places to visit. It's the opposite of overrated. It's less underrated.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
It's just so different from Iran.
Yeah,
it's so different.
women.
I wasn't having an expectation that it's kind of like Iran, but
I've seen 0 women besides her.
it's very different.
It is different, right?
It has a total different vibe.
It's kind of rugged, but it's beautiful at the same time.
It is so beautiful.
Right now, I'm standing in front of the 2,000-year-old arch here in Tripoli. It is an insane reminder of how old this city is, how many years people have been living here, and it's right in the middle of the city center.
Do you think the world's governments organization or so preachers ignored the Middle East region, completely transforming it into a Muslim-dominated force? So it depends how far back in history you go, but remember, the spread of Christianity and then Islam. Remember, Islam only started after like 640 AD. 640 AD. So Jesus Christ died 0 or 33, whatever, but 0 at 33. Right. So Christianity was all over the place well before Islam even was created. And then Islam was created after, I think it was 642 when Muhammad was born, if I remember correctly. And then so you had Christianity spreading because obviously Jesus showed up, told people the way, the truth, and tell everybody the way, the truth, and the life. And people started spreading it, and then 642 AD, you got Muhammad coming into the game, and then he was a pagan that found somebody in a cave. He was confronted in a cave, got his what he said he got, and then started fighting back and taking the Landslicker stuff. But you also had the fight stuff that came through with like the Mongols and thing. You had what the hell is his name? What the hell's the guy's name? It has like 25 million kids. I could play guitar, dude. A total of 5 black, 7 white kids. Your psychedelics and sense of humor. You're turn off your sense of all your ambitions. Would you participate in gambling when your amount of people would die tomorrow? I wouldn't. No. Play guitar. Hey, she's not wearing a burqa. Second, they have security by it, right? Yeah. 12 semitones. There you go. I smashed crutch, bro. 7th century. Yeah, 7th century. Yeah. Let's just guess the state. Oh, I know. My music is my religion. God is my heart. The Running Man was good. Yeah, The Running Man was good.
What do you think about the arch?
So beautiful.
They brought the marble from Rome because only we have a sandstone here in Libya. So all the marble, they brought it from Rome.
It's so beautiful. There's mosques from all sides, and they're all just chanting right now. Gives me the goosebumps. Just like a complete spiritual moment right here. That this arch was here about 700 years before Islam came to Libya. 700 years of time that people were hanging out by this arch without a cult.
Metal rod in your finger. Damn.
It's a prayer.
I said damage every finger I have. Once I realized Jimmy hasn't didn't know theory. Yeah, you don't know theory. You don't need to know theory. Some people, it just makes sense. Some people, it's just like talking. It's just like, it's something that they develop. They can hear it. Just like how they know what word to say after another word. It's like that. They know what note they can just, it's complex math. The theory went out the window. Yeah, absolutely. Basically, there's Amy's. Oh, it's okay. All right. Let's see. I think we're gonna finish this up tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, everybody. Sorry about that. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I'll keep this going. I gotta freaking pee, and I gotta find the cat and get the cat in. So I gotta take care of that before freaking 12:30. All right, I appreciate y'all being here. I love y'all. I hit the like button on the way out if you haven't, and I'll see you guys.